Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. It's not morning anymore. Well, actually, I was told that the daylight savings happened in Europe. I did not know this. Today's video inspired my dog to become a firefighter. Thanks, C. Got it. Love it. Booker. How is our goal? Really? Terrible, I had a migraine, but better now. I'm glad to hear it. That is good. The AC, I didn't record this morning just at AC.
My friend. One more month until our little Bambino. Love to you, Z.
Smooth Skin Jim, thank you for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. Anthony Crook, thank you for the 4 months. Big Man, never mind. Thank you for the 18 months, so you're a fabulous mom.
Let's go, Zach.
Let's go. Velocity, thank you so much for the tier 1 of the 13 months. Today we are reacting to the comments on my most downvoted video that I've ever made. So I felt like we'd just sit here and talk about it for a second. I never had a video that's been downloaded this much in my life.
Embarrassed smiley face.
I made a smoothie. Yeah, I'm starting a Minecraft save. Exactly. I keep dipping in and out. Well, Dan Clouston, thanks for dipping in. Thank you for the 4 months and being a part of an elite online gaming community. Sometimes you just gotta yell through it. How dare you have an opinion? I look, I honestly was surprised. Viewed? No, I'm downvoted. Most downvoted video. I wanted to talk about it. I think it's I ran straight into blind and giggling, which is usually how I'm running. I'm running with a blindfold on while giggling. And I ran straight into a hornet's nest of like, this whole collection of people that are like, subscription services are a money grab. Ah! Right? And so like, I was just trying to come up with a plan so that we could get the fee, because I have a fear of hoarding. All right, and for those that don't know what the video about is, I made a video. I said Football Manager should stop making games. They should release the game like every 5 years. You pay an entry fee, and then you pay a monthly $3 subscription fee, and financially it comes out the same. You know? And you're more than welcome to like disagree with me on whether that's a good idea, whether that's a bad idea. I've been trying to go through and like answer a bunch of questions. Now it's like, screw it. I'm just going to do this on stream. Yeah. So basically what happened is people, I don't know. There's just like a fear of that's sort of like subscription service, like one that you don't own the game, right? You just stop the subscription, you still own the game, you don't get any of the updates. To make it financially viable, in order to restart the subscription, you would have to pay the $20 again. But let's actually here, let me come down to the corner so we can just look at this. And before we get too stuck into this conversation, I would say, hi YouTube, we're talking about you. Well, not you people over on the live channel. You guys are all great. But hi, YouTube. Hi. Hi, Gadget. Yeah, exactly. Hi, YouTube. Always online, dude? No. People just like put words in your, you know what I mean? No. Just say hi to YouTube. Let's be nice, please.
I keep subbing.
181 Tank with the 8 months. Rice Karen, thank you so much for the tier 1.
I was going to tell a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
Trying to change to a subscription service. Okay, we'll address a bunch of these things in a second. Cube, thank you for the 24 months I keep subbing. 2 years, dude. I don't even know what you're doing at this point. That was a pretty good dad joke. I was gonna tell a joke about paper, but it's terrible. Terrible. You can tear it. The joke itself, those years, not terrible. A-. A- dad joke, Oysters Abroad. Thanks to the gift of the polo. Okay. When I say subscription service, perhaps that is misleading, but the essence of the idea is that instead of over a year.
I'd rather pay €300 once when I can afford it than 20 a month.
300.
People can have opinions. I ain't gonna fight you on it, XD.
Goodness, man. 4 months. Thank you, Roadhog. Hi. Okay, so what I'm talking about is you basically pay 3 months. You pay like $3 a month to own the game, right? And then there is no way. I can't stress enough, because there are now a lot of conspiracy theories about people that are like, I've been paid by SI to say this. I sit in my room an uncomfortably large amount of the time in boxers. Don't even bother to put on pants. And I make videos about things. That's it. There's no like giant conspiracy theory going on. But as a consumer, I am a government shill. That's basically I like my favorite one. Hold on, there is a comment. This is my favorite one. Where is it? Well, I think it's under Lelujo. Lelujo actually agrees with me, which made me kind of second guess my stance. But then, we ended up, all the big YouTubers are jumping in on this. I wonder why. I've been trying to figure out what this person thinks I'm attempting to accomplish. I've really entertained myself with this one. So on Twitter, I said it was because we're trying to buy a timeshare in Bermuda. That's actually not true. I'm really just trying to get on that Bezos flight and space cowboy it up. Yeah, big FM YouTube. How many full-time Football Manager YouTubers are there? 5?
As long as FM stays away from microtransactions, I'm open to change if it creates a better game, but I will always prefer to own my games rather than sub.
I hate microtransactions. This is one of the assumptions that a lot of people are like, microtransactions and DLC. I'm like, that's not what I don't want that. I hate microtransactions. They're awful. I don't like pay to win. I don't like microtransactions. Football Manager ever gets both of those things, I'm gonna make a bunch of videos going, this is the end of the world. Right? What I think would be great, because what bothers me as a consumer is the Sealand, he's just like us, is somebody that also just plays the game and wants to buy and play the game, right? What bothers me is that I get the feeling that they basically like collect enough features to be like, okay, this is this game. And then they'll like stash stuff for the next game. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're basically hoarding features that you have to, right? That's the only way you can do these yearly sports games is you're like, oh, we're going to save that for next year. We're going to do this. I just want to get when the feature's done, give it to me. I don't want DLCs. I don't want microtransactions. I don't. It works for FIFA. FIFA sucks. I don't play FIFA. I'm not the person to ask about that. A bunch of people do. But what I always find interesting is that very few people, my brother included, my brother plays FIFA, he plays Ultimate Team, whatever. Very few people enjoy playing FIFA. You know, it was like, wow, amazing time on FIFA today. Huh. Very few people enjoy playing FIFA. They're usually mad, they're upset, they're always frustrated with EA for something. And I think Football Manager actually is a good... People enjoy playing Football Manager, like a lot. Right? People play FIFA because they just play FIFA. That's like what they do, right? And you get home and you're like, I'm going to kick back. I've got some free time. I'm going to play some matches on Ultimate Team. But you're not having fun. Allow me to make unfair assumptions about SI. Yes. That's the genesis of this video. But I would differentiate. Goose yourself, saying that people are making unfair assumptions about the video in the comments, so now I'm going to go make unfair assumptions about SI, right, who makes Football Manager. I think there is a difference, and that we don't know the SI stuff, right? Nobody knows. I don't work there. They're all under NDAs, I'm sure. SI's got more lawyers than, well, I have no good metaphor here, but they have a lot of lawyers. And so, we don't know. The people, like if you're commenting about like me supporting microtransactions, there's a video of me explicitly not talking about that. That's where I would separate the two. I used to play FIFA 15 years, can't stand it. FM's so much better. Yeah, I agree with that, absolutely. I mean, that's where we're at. That's where I'm at. I love Football Manager. The reason that I think this is a good idea is because I think yearly sports games are outdated and stupid, right? Yearly sports games is all sports games, right? No other game comes out every year. They don't. Crusader Kings comes out like once a decade, right? Skyrim came out when I was 5 years old. And the next game comes out like 10 years from now. How long have we been playing the same Grand Theft Auto? Oh, Call of Duty comes out with a new one every 3 months. How many games that you like come out every year besides Football Manager? Because Call of Duty's it's the same as FIFA. It's the same type of people. It's the same mindset. It's like, well, I hate the game, but I'm playing it anyways, right? And there's some people like... There's some people that really do enjoy that, right? How many games that you like playing come out every year? Farming Simulator, can't argue with it there. Like, I really do that. The reason, I think Football Manager actually really can do, I think it's possible for them to do this more so than most games because Football Manager is all about a ton of tiny changes they make. You know what I mean? And I added Football Manager in there because I like Football Manager. I'm just saying. If all those tiny changes, like, cool. Dynamic youth ratings work. Let's just put them in the game now instead of waiting 7 months. And then like the new game drops. You haven't watched the Alcott video yet? Shameful. I love James, but no, I know I haven't watched. I was busy listening to the choral scholars of the University College of Dublin sing The Parting Glass. Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking out my viewing history. I don't want DLC. I don't. DLCs, I hate them.
We all love James.
I think you'd pay $3 a month to own the game. And then they just update it. You know why Notre Dame are called the Fighting Irish? I have no idea. Yeah, DLCs, look, this is exactly true. DLCs normalize paying for standard game content that was taken out. Yes. What feels more fair to me is instead of I buy the game and then I spend $15 on this DLC and $15 on this DLC and $15 on this DLC, that does not feel fair to me. What feels fair to me is I will pay you every month that I'm playing the game. And you are updating it. If I feel like you're not updating it enough and I don't like it, I'm going to stop paying the subscription. I still have the game. And I still have the game. But I'm not getting the updates anymore. It's Football Manager, so you just not care. Like, okay, this game's great. Boom. Stop. Cool. It feels fair to me. DLCs always feel scummy to me. Right? I'm like, shouldn't you just be trying to make the game better anyways? I'll pay for that. Yeah, this isn't EA, you know? Like, the League On isn't behind a paywall, right? Like, that's not what we're trying to do. The idea is not even to pay more. I came up with a system in the video. I even broke out, where's my calculator? I broke out a calculator. Here, I broke out a calculator and like you boiled it down to it's the exact same amount of money. The reason that the plan where you can stop your subscription works, the only way it works is if when you restart your subscription, you have to pay the $20 again. That's the only way that it works. There has to be a high, because if you could just stop and then restart at $3 a month, then it wouldn't work anymore, right? You have to pay a $20 fee at the beginning. Like you have to buy the game for $20 and you pay $3 a month. And then when you are like, screw this, whatever, you just stop paying the $3 a month, you have the game. And then if you want to get the updates again, that, like, I obviously wish that wasn't the case. I wish every game was free. But at the same time, for this sort of thing to work, that's how it would work. Why not both? Because it'd probably require a lot of staff that they don't want to pay.
Said this
right?
Is the first year I didn't buy FIFA. Thanks to your videos and streams I have finally broken free, and am all in on FM from here on out. The real cash grab is paying $60 a year for the same game. Thanks for the vids, keep up the good work.
So I can pay $23 a year and get the same product I'm getting now. 3 years, it'd be a 3-year cycle, Roasted Pod. I really did sit down and kind of map this out. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, Vault, thank you for the couple of gifted subs and for subbing yourself. I love you too. Tacticality, thank you for the 15 months. Goodness me. White Street, thank you for the 10 months. Crossfire with the 7 months. Thank you. And Mutt Lake with the 5 gifted subs. I'm guessing they're releasing a game every year. Well, they're releasing a game every year because it trying to change the way that you do the production of a game is a Herculean effort. They've been doing it the same way for 25 years or whatever. Why 3 years though? Because then it made the most financial sense when I was working on the thing. So you pay $20 at the beginning and then $3 a month over the next 3 years, right? And there's like an update packet every month. Usually it's just a bucket of tiny changes, right? Mute Lake, Mutt Lake. Yeah, that's basically. Because they need money to keep the company going. Yeah, that's probably why they sell the game. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Do $20 every 6 months for that matter. It'd work too. You got options. You don't have to do the Zealand recommendation. You know, you could actually hire some sort of marketing firm and do some sort of market research and run a business model instead of being idiots sitting here with a calculator on Google.
Found a 55-inch TV on Craigslist for only $20 because the volume was stuck on full. I thought to myself, I can't turn that down.
Bro! All right. Bro! That. Let me eat my chicken salad sandwich. When did I become a grandfather? I don't. That's an A, by the way. I thought to myself I couldn't turn that down. The TV with the broken audio. Now I don't want microtransactions to be in Football Manager. I don't. At any point ever in my life. It doesn't fit the culture of the game. Oh, like, it just doesn't. Do we have to have a goalkeeper on the bench this year? No, I haven't done it. But, yeah, we'll see if that ends up hurting. Crazy Eskimo Penguin, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How about macro transactions? That's good. It's a good choice. Would they even do microtransactions on? I don't even know. People just, there's just buzzwords, man.
I think I'd still lean towards wanting to purchase the game in full, but all of these companies need to be providing free game updates for several years like other non-sports games until they can provide some sort of major game-changing game update.
I can't remember how I got it started on this thought process. So it's like, man, sports games are just so outdated. Like the system for sports video games are so outdated. They're so outdated. Every other video game except for COD, which fair recommendation, is like, it just doesn't do a yearly release. It's just sports games that do that, and the genesis for that is that you want to update the rosters and stuff. Not that you're about to drop a game that's going to change somebody's life, right? Or that you've made enough improvements that you're like, it's time to release the game now. You have to go. Yeah, we're looking for blockchain-enabled smart contract macro transactions. Yeah, finally somebody was able to put what I was thinking into words. But there was a lot of fun things going on in the comments. Hold on, let me pull this up here. Shut up, me. All right, let's go with Ben was scurred. No more live service games. I'm literally talking about you pay $3 a month for like you to be able to receive updates to the game, like in your Steam library. I'm not talking about being live all the time, or you have to be online if you have to be online all the time, Football Manager is ruined. It is ruined. It is like the perfect offline, I'm on the train today sort of game. Assassin's Creed did yearly updates, and then they realized it wasn't going to work. Exactly. That's a live service being updated. I don't know what he means by live service. He put it in quotes, so he made it seem scary. That's how you make something seem scary on the internet. You put it in quotes. You know, like, I'm having a great day today, and then I'm having a great day today, right? Oh God, oh, what happened? Yeah, Zealand. You know, now it's just scary. It's just scary. Am I the only one that doesn't care? No, look, loud people always rule the day. The vast majority of people probably don't care. Yeah, it's so like, when I'm thinking live service, I'm thinking like the game is online. There's a lot of digital rights management going on where like, you know, you have to, like, the game is basically hosted and you have to kind of connect to it. Is that a protein shake? There is peanut butter in it, which the last time I was in biology class, I think it has protein in it. But other than that, it is strawberries, almond milk, and blueberries. I lost in the, what was the poll? Was there a poll? Did I lose a poll? I didn't even see. Yeah, I am a sizable Lord of the Rings fan. That would be correct. It's a correct statement. %62% said annual release. Cool, I'm in the minority. I have pulled 43% of you to my side. I don't know, man. I feel like yearly sports release games are sleazy. And even though Football Manager is better than most, it just still feels sleazy to me, like you're just holding on to a bunch of features to drop, and it, you know, well, we got to make this one what were the options of the, I didn't even see the poll. Stop putting everything in quotes. It's terrifying. Let's see. You American, stick with soccer and leave the real football alone. Leave me alone, man. What did I do to you? I didn't spit in your Cocoa Puffs. Why? Feelings, man. Human being. Classic American gatekeeping. Oh. Now you gotta start saying stuff like, you're gaslighting me. That's how you that's how you really you feel like you're gaslighting me right now. I'm offended by your gaslighting. You trying to get a job at Blizzard or EA? Both. My applications are in the mail. I'm just trying to get features as soon as they come out, but you know, it annoys me that they stop updating Football Manager in February, and then there's just this big dead period because they're obviously holding everything to pop the next game out. Being American makes you 25% wrong on anything. When I Levy said, you know, what was the, you stick to soccer and leave it's the same sport, dude. Like, do you not know? I wonder what motivates you to, like, just a seed in my mouth. I'm gonna edit this. I need to change the way instead of acceptable arguments, I'll say arguments that arguments I don't have an answer for that I've seen so far. Okay. I feel like that could have been interpreted as mean. I was saying like acceptable arguments, be very sassy, a little snappy. I would much rather have a new edition each year. Buying instead of having it turn into a subscription-based service allows people to prefer older editions. This I don't have any counter argument for, right? Like I have no, like if you prefer older editions, then more power to you. But it's just not something I thought about. Oof, oh man. This person's like, I buy the game every 2 years. That's what I'm trying to like avoid. That's where I feel like SI would actually make more money if they did this, because a lot of people, I used to buy the game every 3 years, right? When I didn't play it as much, I would buy the game every 3 years. It was a totally arbitrary thing, but I just felt like I didn't need, like, Football Manager is not a game, right? This is not like when the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, the graphics are going to be stupidly better. Like all this stuff, you know, they're going to be, it's just going to be so much better. But like, if you play Football Manager 17, you play that 10 years from now and you'd still be like, okay, because the vast majority of the game isn't graphics based. So I think Football Manager has a problem in the way in selling too, because I know a lot of people that do that. Did you know that professional scouts and coaches use Football Manager? Yeah, actually, I did know that. We talk. Or they'll like send me messages about, you know, hey man, coach for blank, what's up? Hate the videos, dude. You know, normal DMs. I hate the fact that you don't really own something with subscriptions. That's the that's like the I think with the $20 essentially you buy the game. And then if you want to buy back into getting the updates, you pay $20. It also allows you to just get, it just allows you to get, like, they don't have to put out a game every year. I feel like that's your system. You're just so invested in trying to do that. Moke, thank you for the 3 months. FM Enhanced, thank you for the 2. The FME Zealand skin coming soon. Yes. Wary Panda, thank you for the 2 months. Once Jordan, I appreciate the 5. I'd lean towards purchasing the game in full, but all these companies need to be providing free game updates. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. I do appreciate it. Buy and then subscribe for updates. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to pay for updates. Subscribing for updates makes sense to me. Hey, Sealand, Jurgen here. No, I never. You need to pin it again after editing? Oh. I didn't know that was the thing. My bad. I tried to address a lot of the basic questions there at the top at the beginning, but why talk about something you can't change? I just... I don't know. Why talk about anything, I guess. Starting a conversation. I have the ability to start a conversation, and I, you know... We did that. Isn't paying for a subscription paying for updates? Yeah, but like, it is probably a difference of, especially because you can balance out the finances. It is a difference mentally for me between here's the update, pay for it, and I'm paying you this amount of month, this amount a month to keep working on the game and dropping the updates, right? That like, pay the DLC direction is this is this update. You have to pay this amount of money for it, usually $7.50 or $15 or whatever. And then the subscription is the updates roll out and you're like, thank you. That feels better to me than the DLC stuff. Now, you get all the updates in between, Spider Dan, but in order for it to be viable, obviously, to prevent people from just paying $3 every year to update the game, you have to pay $20 to, like, get back on the update train. Why would I sub in the months without content? Because I was saying that every 6 months there should be a major feature release remains. So if you wanted to just pay $20 every 6 months to get the major feature release, you can do that too. But over the course, like, Football Manager 22 has like 3,000 new tiny features in it, right? Miles in particular, seems to have an obsessive, compulsive desire to make tiny improvements to the game all over the place. And those would come to us as they were finished, instead of in a giant dump.
Like the video today, definitely think it would be a good idea to go that route. Agree about the new save issue though.
Darrell Thompson, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it, my dude. I do. That's a heckin' long time. If they didn't only update it once a year for a new game, you get them way more often. Yeah, that's basically the point. That's it. Every month, new features would be a nightmare for bug fixers. Like, I mean, every gaming thing ever is a nightmare for bug fixers, to be perfectly honest. They have to push out an entirely new game every year instead of just adding some things here and some things there. The alpha version, beta version, they've got to dump a whole new game, right? Every year. Now, I would probably just I would honestly just keep a save going for like 3 years, because that's just what I like to do. Do they have to keep making those little improvements? I know. And in the, like, what I'm talking about, they'd have to keep making the little improvements. You'd just be like, screw it, I'm off. I don't know what Football Manager Live is. People keep bringing that up. I've only been playing this game for 8 years. I don't know what Football Manager Live is. The smoothie is chunky. Yep. It's thick with 2 C's. Three years later, Zealand still hasn't won the Champions League with Oriental Dragon. I am offended by how right you are. on ODFC, the wounds are too raw on ODFC. I don't know, man. This rocked me this morning. Every time I release videos in the middle of the night because I don't like. I'm not able to not check how it's doing. And so I'll just be really annoying and like checking every 2 minutes, like, oh, is it, and then I'd change the title 27 times. So I woke up this morning and I always go and I look just at this screen and I saw that number and I was like, I love this one though. Not everyone lives in a first world country spending dollars every month. I don't understand this. And not in like oh, that's just such a first world country thing to say. You know what I mean? I'm like, the plan that I put for, it's the same amount of money. Like $35. What are you using my fanatical code to buy the game? That's outrageous. Talking about like inflation affecting the price of the game. That I can't help you with, but that would affect the yearly purchase as well as the monthly purchase. But that's like, it's, I'm not trying to draw more money out of people. To be honest, they never made a new FM. I'd play 22 quite happily. That's another issue with Football Manager, is that how do you update it enough that people are going to want to buy the new one every year? You know what I mean? Are you playing FM today? Yeah, it's in the background right here. They already stopped making the touch version. They ever say why, by the way? They ever say why? People are buying FIFA every year. Good for them. They buy Madden and 2K too. It doesn't mean it's a good game. It is a pyramid scheme to line my pockets. That I should have said pyramid scheme. That's everybody's favorite. It's everybody's favorite thing. I should have said it was a pyramid scheme. A cup of coffee costs about 15 cents if you make it yourself. Thank you, Oliver. I would never pay for an FM game again. Pay for it. He would still play it. Sneaky. This is hot. He doesn't want FM to become this, and neither do we. And I have this mental image of a bunch of people being like crossing their arms and staring back at you. That's what I see mentally. And neither do we. Is this just, oh, here we go. There we, how long, that didn't take too long. Is this just an American thing? To want subscriptions for everything, or what? I'm genuinely confused. Seriously, never met anyone who would want this. Hi, my name's Zealand. Nice to meet you. When in doubt, it's an American thing. If Miles has spoken about his distaste for live service games, I've actually never seen that clip. On a separate note. Yeah, I know. I had no idea how up in arms, like, because I make other videos about, like, opinions about stuff like FM's too hard, FM's too easy, those sorts of things. Whatever this. Stop doing this to yourself. Have you ever met a YouTuber that doesn't do this? I do this on every video. I'm pretty sure I read every single comment. I don't answer most of them, like, actually, right, publicly. Then this dude from the whole other direction, the amount of dislikes of this video makes me laugh. They actually pay a whole new game for a database update. That's the, honestly, I thought this was gonna be a big hit because of those people. All the people that send me a DM like, oh, this game looks like it's terrible. Oh, it's awful. Oh, they didn't make any changes at all to Football Manager. How are you paying for this? And I'm like, here's the alternative. These are the people I definitely, I was like, this is my alternative for you. If you think it's like the yearly game release thing, it's just, I haven't met a YouTuber. Okay, that's pretty fair. Some advice, simply have the correct opinion. Waiting for Dr. Benji's response. He did actually comment on it, he just didn't say anything. He was just being a meme. Then you can also do the Xbox Game Pass and get it there, yeah. Now, I see the poll. I see the poll. There's the homies in the back going, play Leo! This person actually has a really good idea. They have a really good idea. Did yes actually win on that one? Not enough of you people that don't like the idea voted. This person says you pay $60 to get the game, and then every 2 years in between you pay $20 to get a roster and database update. My only question on this is why would SI do that? They would just be losing money. Like that, you know. I was trying to come up with something that actually would like be feasible, but I like that idea. And maybe you just pay once a year, like buying an actual game, but they break it up in a way that it's like there isn't the pressure on SI to produce like a full game every year. They can just work on stuff and then there's this sort of thing. We need fewer subscription services, not more of them. I mean, you probably just unsubscribe from Paramount Plus and you'd be okay. A lot of comments in this video. Goodness gracious. This is the top tier 5-head, right? The internet cross promotion vibe, right? Not Zealand telling us he'll start the stream replying to comments so he gets more people commenting on this video for those sweet YouTube engagement ratings. I'm pretty sure I could trip and fall out of bed and somebody would be like, dude, that was for views. I've been a loyal fan for 5 years. But this is the last straw. Joke's on you. They know me too well. They know. I actually tripped and fell out of bed. I fell out of my bed every day for 30 days. You say, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I made this video. It was basically a reaction to people being like, should I buy the game? Should I buy the game? Should I buy the game? Should I buy, you know, they updated it. Did they just reskin it? This is a reskin roster update. Is this a reskin roster update? And I'm like, all right. Is that Ben calling you? Yes. Planning on doing a highlight reel of the best moments in the entire DFC stave. Unfortunately, we kind of put the editorial team together during ODFC, so I don't necessarily think that's How dare you treat Mombot like that? She yelled at me this morning. Something entirely unrelated to this. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to her right now. Mom! Pay for each league. Please, no. Please, no! But you mean it's not a subscription model, but a DLC system? Not exactly. And then, probably where a lot of people that aren't commenting's heads are at, I'm not sure. And that's fine. You don't have to have an answer. Cool. All right, let's vibe. I'll change the title. It's an interesting discussion. Why they changed the way they're doing it already to just trying to make it better? That's you know, there's no huge cause. All right, what do we have today? We've got Dunkirk. You ever see that movie? God, it's a good movie. You know, who do we play in the cup? Dunkirk. Christopher Nolan intensifies. You ever been to France before? Yeah, I've been to Paris like 4 times. Because when I studied abroad in England, you just take the train. It was like $250 or something. and we just. I went to Paris like 3 times in 3 months or something. It was weird. Very, very weird. All right, so we have Dunkirk in the cup, Lorient, Marseille, Brestois, PSG, Montpellier, and then we get into our Champions League knockouts. That's what we've got going. And we've got the January transfer window that we're going to go flying into today. We've got a little break as well. These guys get a little time off. We get a few days of training, and then we come back with Dunkirk. We just play the backups. Should be fine. You know what could be fun for your match with Dunkirk? You could do a Christopher Nolan-esque edit with multiple overlapping time sequences showing the game from different. Yeah, I'm gonna have like what's the basis of the entire soundtrack to Dunkirk? It's like a ticking clock, basically, which I thought was fat. Like, that's just a brilliant idea. What's the league table looking like? We're like 7 off, Keen. We lost. We dropped 4 points on the last stream, right? We dropped like 4 points in the last stream. We're 7 off them right now. It was tough. It was tough. We had a 4-4 draw away to Bordeaux that I'd rather forget about. I just came back from France. Your latest podcast was a good listen to the train ride back. Yeah, it was nice to sit down with Reese to talk about that stuff I do. To talk about that stuff again. It was great. Trying to teach Reese how to play Apex Legends is kind of what we're doing off stream right now. That, and I'm playing Age of Empires 3 with the homies. That's my off stream activities, right? It's not the first round. We actually already won our first round match. It's the second round. They used an audio hallucination effect. What in heaven's name is an audio hallucination effects? Or what are audio hallucination effects?
There we were, 3 against 1,000. And when it was all said and done, we said to ourselves, those were the 3 toughest son of a guns we ever fought.
Age of Empires 4 came out like 5 days ago, Trilung. I know the beta is not crashing often for me, Charlie. It's not. I don't know what's going on for you. But Ninja Panda, thank you for the 18 months. I actually don't know.
Twitch baby time.
From Dunkirk.
Keep up the great work, Chief.
Audio illusion. Okay. That makes more sense. Rams, thanks for the 9 months. And, congratulations on the win, right? Boo. Oh, well. Panda, we try. I really like the name Finn Stevens. I feel like that's a banger. Is it easy to download? Yeah, it's really easy to install face packs. I just don't want to do that until the full game comes out. Then we'll put it all in, do the real name fix and everything. Get the game looking tip top. What do you think about playing FM22 since beta in the same save? I usually don't recommend doing that ever. I do not ever. I just don't recommend doing that. There's always sometimes there's big bugs, but there's always a bunch of small bugs. And in the full release of the game, those bugs will large part be gone. It's the point of the betas to kind of find those. And once they find them, they're able to get rid of them. Usually, I mean, sometimes there's something that survives for a while afterwards, but you just don't want to. You never even know where they're hiding. It was like in FM21, one of the big bugs was the coaches on the other team gave the worst possible team talk every time. And just little things like that, which will really affect a save over the course of overtime. Cesar Montes. Honestly, dude's playing in Monterrey, and he's already on my short list, which is, of course, why he's already there. Da, 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 da. Lucas Romero. All right, January. Come on. Come on. Just picked up Southampton. What formation should I run with Southampton? Just make sure James Ward-Prowse is out there. You'll be fine. I think when I actually managed Southampton in something called the FM Premier League a couple years ago, like 2. So not that long ago. I ran a back 3 and had some success. That was the plan. Personal note, 1 week cigarette free. Dude. That is awesome, Reed. That is freaking awesome. Just like, you know, have a licorice on me, or you gotta find like the new cork to throw yourself into. Did he release the Oriental Dragon save already? I'm working on having it up by the end of the day today, actually. I sent out some messages this morning, Ruffy, to try and get the allowance available for it. And it'll be up soon. It'll be up soon. Johnny Kirasaki, thank you for the 2 months. Akone on the move? What are they saying? 44 million's the offer they're going to come in with? This is for Akone, right? If Wolfsburg's interested in them, they need to meet our valuation. Now, I'm not talking transfer stories today. I'm busy. I've got a hair appointment. It's huge. Big deal. I'm getting a perm. And so we're just not doing that. I can't wait for a surprise Dunkirk win so I can lose my 21,000 bacon. We are starting the backups. I'm transparent so that you know what you're betting on. We're going to start the backups against Dunkirk in the 10th round of the French Cup right here. We're starting the backups. That is what we are doing. If your bacon goes flying out the window because our backups lay a gigantic egg, then I am only partially responsible because you were warned. God, Liam Morrison has been on Bayern for so long. I remember when he was a 16-year-old Scottish player on Bayern, and I was like, why is there a Scottish player on Bayern? It's the Scottish Renaissance. Really didn't do Minamino any favors. He is not amazing. Not bad, but there's a winger with nothing going for him. Antonio Adon. I feel like we could pick up a goalkeeper. We absolutely could pick up a goalkeeper. How'd you get the card with the attributes? This is the Zealand Football Manager's skin we are playing on. To be released at some point this week. It is in beta at the moment. FM Enhanced has been... Why? I thought we had a break. Now all the training shows up? What is this? Anthony Robinson's on the move. Good for him. All right, let's get into our staff meeting. Which training workload is too low for Ivo Grbic? Okay. Hey, boss. Let's work on some reactions, please. Oops. Blazeman Tweedy is currently seen as a regular starter. Should be a squad player. I think he's fine right now, to be honest. Close attention to Sven Botman's development. That's... everybody is. Pretty sure Liverpool's doing the same thing. It's amazing how that works. Alright, thanks, boss. Dunkirk, let's do it. I just left Lille yesterday after 3 months there. The actual place, man. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Please show microwave.
Weird request, but okay. Thank you for the 5 months. It's way out there, though. I'd tell you something weird that happened though. We had like a microwave oven, you know, like when the ovens, like a tiny little countertop oven. Okay. And my roommate, Peter, you've met. He's been on stream. He was making, what were they? Chicken spring rolls, something disgusting. And he was making like spring rolls, right? In the microwave, it was the oven, microwave oven was closed, and the spring rolls were in there, and they were cooking. And he was taking the trash out, or so he had to go do something. And he walks into my room, and he's like, hey, like I'm going across the street to get a drink, to go grab a Coke or whatever, but just make sure I don't burn down the apartment. And as he finishes the sentence, we hear like a, and we're like, you know, very unfamiliar noise, like a noise that's we're not. It was like a popping noise, you know, like an abrupt popping noise. Right after he finished the sentence. And I'm sitting there like, I don't even, it's one of those things, my brain isn't even going in a direction, right? I have no idea what I'm about to walk over to. And so we get on our horse, we walk across the living room, and the glass on the front of the microwave oven has exploded. And that was it. I have no idea why it happened. I have no idea how it happened. It's the little microwave oven on our countertop, right? He's made a bunch of things in there. I've never used it. The glass on the front of the just blew out. And we just unplugged it. And he took his glass covered spring rolls and he put them in the trash, and we never asked any questions as to why it happened. It really just, the glass just shattered. I have no idea how that sort of thing happens. It just shattered. Shattered. It wasn't the microwave, it was the toaster oven, you know, like the microwave oven, right? Hard to describe. It's like not quite a toaster, but not quite a microwave. We had one of those too. We have a separate microwave and a separate toaster because you got to stay strapped. You know, I always keep that thing on me. I don't know. No idea. That's a mystery that'll follow me. We just kind of looked at each other and I'm like, well, I'm kind of glad that he hadn't left to go get the drink yet, because if he came back and saw that, he'd be like, what did you do? You know, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? I'd be sitting here with my headphones on, listening to Les Mis. What?
I told my son Facebook is changing its name to Meta. He asked, what's a meta? I said nothing. What's a meta with you?
That was so bad. What's the meta with you? Well, chat, what do we think of that? How are we rating this dad joke? Scale of A to F. Where's this dad joke coming in? You know, where are we checking in? Where are we clocking in on this dad joke right now? All right, I forgot to check my. I always send me a DM. Oh. Hi. Hi. Let me check. Oh, Eyal, you dirty dog. No leaks, no guarantees, man. Good thing I have P2P encryption on words. We're just saying words. Matthias Genter's available on a native contract, apparently. Mr. Model Citizen Matthias Genter. Florian Garilich. Zohair Fidal. Really just gonna sit here and read names. Ooh, Pavel Sulch. It's not good though. He's very not good. A lot of potential, not good right now. I don't think there's anybody on here that we want to like dive in right now, but Antonio Adon, like if we do a deal for Antonio Adon, I mean Pepe Reina is here too. We do a deal for them like end of contract, then we can do one of those offers where we just bring him in for a huge discount 6 months early. Show microwave or we riot. I do not have the camera capability to get from here to my kitchen to show you the microwave. Other than that, I would. You have any air? I don't have an air fryer. I haven't fallen for the memes yet. I'll get there eventually. Is Daniel Axel Zagadou over here? He is. Why do you have eight agility? That hurts. 8 agility hurts a lot. Todd Cantwell's here too. Do we just bring in the ageless wonder, Pepe Reina? Or do we bring in the slightly not as old Antonio Adon? But still old. Still definitely old. Gerbit's just really not a good shot stopper, and I think that's kind of the crux of the issues that I've had with him. He's just not a good shot stopper. He's got great command of his area, though. What do we really value?
I feel like my 16-month message was like 2 days ago, but I hadn't been around in a while, so that might be it.
Gruitzham with the 17 months. Neuralos, I appreciate the 2. I need help. I'm at Bayern. I picked up Holland, and now I have Lewandowski are fighting to be the striker. I want to play a 2-striker formation, but we're getting mad results with that. Lost to VfL Wolfsburg and tied with Mönchengladbach. Lewandowski and Holland, that's pretty solid. You know, I've heard it better, but it's okay. Oh shoot. What would you need? You need like a really good, I honestly should just work. You just put those 2 guys up there. You need midfielders that can take a lot of space, right? You probably want to play like a 4-4-2. Right? You need high energy midfielders, high energy wingers. And you need one midfielder who is a playmaker. You need one like actual playmaker. The only issue here with these, like looking at these goalkeepers and stuff, is I just financially cannot swing that. You know what I mean? Like I just can't. We are so overtaxed in the budget right now. I would love to increase our payroll so that we can literally pay the people we already have at our team. But I feel like you're satisfied with the results that we're getting, Mr. Board Person. So what is, I don't know if I've actually interacted with the head of the board. Can you do picture in picture with the Twitch app on PC? I actually have no idea what that means. Sounds like the sort of thing that somebody on Reddit would know the answer to. We could sell Jonathan David. I know, but the interest it wasn't there in the summer. Is it really going to be there now after he's not been a regular starter for us over the course of this season so far? Yes, you can, says Daniel. See, we've got the person right here that knows the answer. I give you Daniel Havoc as tribute. Did we get Microwave yet? Show Microwave or we riot. It's like for some reason the skin's kind of broken. Like we're not getting the actual scouting report off this. Friedrich and the NSI are both on the short list. We don't have enough confidence in your budgeting skills. I give you victories.
Can you explain to me how in my FM22 save Liverpool have only conceded 1 goal in 15 games, scored 42 and are impossible to stop? They just win every game 3-0.
I would love to help you, Fabian. But my dear Fabianski, PSG does the same thing. But they do the same thing. But League On is the Farmers League. Hundred farmers with the pitchforks, you know, that takes care of one hunter-gatherer. That's all I'm saying. That's why the agricultural revolution won out. You didn't expect me to lay down the human geography burn! Why is the French league just not as good, though? This is something that's befuddled me for some time. Do you moisturize? No. I hydrate. The in-game editor is not available, yeah. In the women's game, French league's the best? Well, there you go. United States would disagree. Didn't France have a stretch in the early 2010s where like 7 different champions in 7 years? All I'm saying is Serbia's got the same number of Champions League winning clubs as France. That luscious skin is natural? You're darn right. You need to upgrade Garbage. I just don't know how. We might have to, like, Garbage is already loaned in. And where am I going to find a loan at this hour that's going to be able to fill that spot? Especially a free one, right? Where are we going to find a free loan that's going to... There he is. Hey, yo, Evo. We were just talking about you. About how great you've been and how you won the Croatian Player of the Year. Of course. Yes. Obviously. Oh. Here's our elite quiz for you today. Well, he plays for, can you read? No, I can't. France developed the best players. TV rights, the only reason it's not one of the best leagues. There's no athletic merit about it. Well, that last sentence seems like mutually independent or like mutually exclusive from the rest of the sentence. But it seems to be plenty of athletic merit anyways. Never really recovered from the Marseille doping scandal. That sounds more like something that would hurt it. Honestly, it's such a sick. Super cool. Leo Hardim, you are starting against Dunkirk and in the next league match as well. We would have to make a sale, though. We'd have to make a sale, balance our budget. It'd have to be... Jonathan David would be the most likely candidate for us to sell somebody at this time. It would be Jonathan David. Ligue 1 was not in the top 5 leagues. They've actually since rebounded into the top 5 leagues, just for the record. This is something I was corrected on too, so I'm passing on the correction just so that we can all look really smart when we're talking to other people. That's kind of the point. All right. I'm going to go take a picture of my microwave. I'll be right back. Next question. How do I then get my video of me with my microwave? Onto La Computadora. You know, like how do we make that transition? Because I have it. Email it to yourself. I could just unplug the microwave and it's covered in glass though. You can't post it in Discord. But what I can do, idea, I can upload it to Google Drive. Post the link in the Discord. That would work. That would work. I'm really glad we figured this out. All right, how do I have no idea how to do this on my phone. I am scared. All right, I've got the link. Ladies and gentlemen, he has the link. He's going to the Discord. Nobody's ready for this. It's gonna break or something. Let's watch this together. Let's watch together, right? So let's make sure it works. I think it works. Put it on MySpace. Processing the video. Please check back. Well, I'm gonna let it process. We'll let the video process. We'll come back. We'll watch it in a second. Our microwave views. The most exciting thing that's happened on the internet in the history of ever. Oh, it's the toaster. Don't worry. I know nothing about soccer, but I come from Paradox Games. Bane Williams, that's the way to come on in. I'm glad I was able to get. I love Paradox
1
Games
month
too.
until Twitch baby is born. Proud to be part of this amazing community. Go Zia.
Thank you for the 8 months, Matseo. I appreciate it. 1 month until that baby is born. The Twitch baby is. Not the way. Thank goodness, because I've been craving chicken salad. It's ridiculous. Are you confident ahead of the upcoming tie? We got a good chance. I mean, they're in the 2nd division, so it'll be a great spectacle. Gerbich won't be available against Dunkirk. I believe we'll get by just fine. This is why you have a team of players. Who's his replacement? Oh, it is not the Greek guy. It is Leo Hardim. I don't think it's appropriate to talk about whether he'd win the starting job now. What was the question? Can I not go back? No comment. The transfer window is once more open. That was the order of those words, bringing with it speculation over your plans for Lothsk, Lille. Will there be any deals within the coming weeks? There are areas of the side we are looking to improve, but we will only enter the market for the right player.
Thank you for good vibes and great content.
As long as the vibes are immaculate, we have done our job. Dark Flare Dragon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Rafa Laker, the kind words in the 7 months. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Fabian asking about, well, Liverpool. Look, the teams that are good in FM22 seem to be very, very good. The video is up. That wasn't a microwave. It's a toaster oven. You cheese. To the chat! Ladies and gentlemen, what up? It's your boy, Zealand, coming at you with that fresh microwave pick. As you can see, there is a disturbing lack of glass. The shatter is real. That story was hashtag not fake. It literally just, it exploded. And yeah. Sick. It just about sums it up. You just said microwave for the views. That's the winner. Jose Font's gonna be great. Jose Font's not gonna play today. We're playing Dunkirk.
That's not a microwave.
Thank you, Neo Saffron, for the 4 months. I've often called it a microwave oven. I've since been informed that this is a misleading and troubling way to refer to whatever exploded in my kitchen. Thusly, I would like to issue a formal apology to those who, ha, suckers! You fell for it for the views! Sorry, my microwave's much less exciting. I figured you guys would want to see what exploded, but you know, I can understand how this was incredibly offensive. So, very troubling and disturbing, yes. Chat, we've been had, lads! Revolt! Revolt!
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. My dad was a good dad, so I will not make a dad joke. Appreciate dads.
Oh, dad jokes are an appreciation of dads. You know, Raylan, they're an appreciation of dads everywhere who crack cringeworthy jokes and make you smile, right? Absolutely. Dad jokes are told as a tribute to the great dads everywhere, including me, because I have about 80,000 Twitch children, which I take very seriously. I take my responsibilities very seriously. I'm always, make sure they're going to the best schools. They have some outstanding names, which is obviously something that I am beyond fired up for. Right, I think names is the most important thing in the game. Name. The game of life. Also the most important thing in Football Manager, the name. You don't have a good name. What are we? Or are we Dancer, right? That's how I feel.
Zean Shades.
That's a lot of child support. I'm present. Tad, why'd you leave us? I feel we've opened up a can here. Oh. I found a rapper on my floor. I'm a functioning adult. Psycho Ghost. Thank you for the 4 months. Except you're not psycho, you are FICO. Like a FICO score. You're 2 months away from Silver Bacon, though. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I am paying child support in Mombot coin. Ah, yes. The latest cryptocurrency I have to offer you. We've got Zealand coin. We've got Mombot coin. You know, the value is somewhere between Doge and Doge. Very excited to offer you this latest portfolio of cryptocurrency products. Scammeron. So aptly named. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Which rapper? Do I have to choose one? Early 2000s, Lil Wayne might be my favorite, you know, just to get it twisted. Drop into like the Amili. I'm just gonna go back to my middle school dance. They really just offered 1.8 million for Timmy Way. No way. Am I right? High five. Do 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 do. Oh, which rapper did you find on your floor? It was for mint. You know those like circular mints? Kind of addicted to them. I'm just glad that I answered the wrong question. You know, I feel like that was something that everybody was afraid to ask. They're like, what if I don't like his taste in music? But like, we want to know. Right? We want to know what rapper is he listening to? Right? Because that's so, it's just the relevance it's overwhelming. Okay, so what do we have? Lorient. All right, let's play backups. Blaze Matuidi, Ricky Puig, Goodmanson, swagging out over there. Matias Arezzo, swagging out up there. Yves Davila steps into the middle. Nahuel Tenaglia steps out to the right. The issue for us is that we don't necessarily have somebody that we go on the left with, but I feel like I could go with Nyase. Who's the big one? Is that Sheik Nyase? Or is that Onana? It's Onana. All right, we're gonna go with Amadou Onana, Davila, and Nahuel Tenaglia. And our set pieces are actually already set up the way they're supposed to be when we make those changes, so life is good. Angel Gomez gonna be coming off the right today, and we want somebody else coming off the left. That somebody's name is Timothy. Cool. Jeremy Boga gone. Bamba, Jonathan David, Yusuf Yazici, Renato Sanchez, Sheki Shalik, Iago Sakaria. Perfect. Perfect. I actually can throw Sven Botman up here. We can get another different sub up. We're gonna go with Cartabia. Yes. Thanks for asking. Shadows, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back to the Hammers. My brother. Where'd you sell Renato Sanchez? I didn't. He's still here. We actually ended up re-signing him after a long, kind of drawn-out process. We ended up re-signing him, kind of keeping him at the club. We don't have a captain today. Is this the team when we put this team out? There's like nobody's. Oh no, Blaze. As long as Blaze is on the field, we have like a reliable option at captain at least. There's like Blaze, you know, Blaze Matuidi, world champion, 7 years with PSG, mad amount of experience. Right, go out there, relax, and play your natural game. Woo! Yeah, we're favorites here, and I want us to play like it. Okay. Yes. We're favorites here, and I want us to play like it. Different sort of challenge for us today. We have to be focused on playing our game and being clinical in front of goal. Absolutely. I think we're the sort of team that can handle anything that's thrown at us. Yes. Simple case of squad rotation. That's something I try to do when I can. Yeah. We're playing Dunkirk. They're second division team. We should be able to handle this with our number 2 side. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream, man. My PC crashed twice in 10 minutes earlier today. I had a panic attack, so I thought it was broken, but now it's fine, and Z is streaming, and I am happy. 9. Glad I could help. When is the skin released? This week. The skin shall be released this week. Still troubleshooting with it. Still working with Enhance. Still teasing you about when the stream is, the skin is going to come out, but no, that should be the next video out on the channel. Is going to be the one releasing the skin. Oh, baby. Oh, we scored a goal. Let's go, Lille. Let's go, Lille. I have often wondered, what if the PA guy just started doing that in the middle of a game? I want you to sing our goal celebration. Ooh, good shot. Oh, Nana off the corner like 4 minutes in. No, Ricky Puig is on our team. We bought him. All right, PA. Ricky. Oh, Nana. Just need a song nickname for everybody. Took your advice in managing a Polish league team. Can confirm. Very fun way to get into the new game. Dude, I'm glad you're digging it. It's just one of those leagues where the world is your oyster. There's not a ton holding you back. My goodness, if that had gone in. Jeremy Pierre does actually really shoot well. Hopefully you're able to get away from Dunkirk after the match. I've heard that place is sometimes tough to escape. I let the Royal Navy know in advance that we might need a flotilla. They were like, bro, we haven't done this since 1940. Shoot. I think it's 40. It is 40. Almost said 41. That would have been so embarrassing. We haven't done this since 1940. And I'm like, boss, I'm just letting you know. If we start to lose, I'm going to need a flotilla. Unless your pursuers run out of fuel. Actually, a lot of they could have kept going. They stopped. I think the Swedish league's also really good, really competitive. Yeah, but it's a winter league, right? And that makes things very weird when you're on a winter league playing on a well, I meant winter league, but like it's a summer league to avoid the winters. The winter's the off season. It's like that way in Norway and Iceland and I think Finland too. Belarus is not like that. Yeah, Belarus is not like that, but there's some leagues that are, even in Europe. Of course, in the Western Hemisphere, that is the norm. Do you get bored with Bate when you started dominating the league? I actually don't get bored in those situations, but I stopped streaming it. I started another save, and then we would only stream Bate when we were in the Champions League. Oh! Oh, Nana. That's a goal. Oh, Nana. What a header. Sometimes you just got to let it breathe. Less is more. Well, clearly they can't stop my boy here on the near post. They also don't have a shot, let alone on target. I'm just very happy the way things are going. Let's keep it up.
I was taking some alphabeti spaghetti out of the microwave and I almost dropped it. That could have spelled disaster.
Really sorry about your soup. A more serious note. It's a real tragedy when you think you've... Oh, Matthias! Hold that thought. Matthias. Matthias, are you okay? Do you want to talk about something or have a dialogue or? And it's Tialma. He's stolen the ball. Oh, it's Matthias Lorenzo. He's in on goal. Surely now. Oh my word. He struck it with such velocity. He can hardly keep it under control. Bruh. Oh, there we go. These guys cannot pass. Timothy. Dang it, Gabriel. Greetings from Indonesia. Much love back. Harconia. Hope you're doing well. Gonna have go knock on someone's door to get the ball back from their garden. Yeah, basically. It's quite the finish. You ever watched a full FM game? No. I have not. Oh, Angel Gomez. That's the stuff that's new in FM22. When I say I want dribble moves, this isn't like necessarily what I'm talking about, but this does show like dribbling and intent. Like, watch how he gets by this guy right here. You know, look at that. He actually moved his body, got behind the ball, pushed it around the guy, used his athleticism to get around him, get inside, have a hard shot. Onana going for the hat trick. Dude's a beast. First time watching live on Twitch, what are your thoughts on Josh Sargent's performances for Norwich this season? I mean, honestly, I've watched him once, but I'm like really plugged into U.S. national team Twitter, so I see reports on how he's doing and such. It's a tough situation. I was happy with the move because I've always thought of him as a second forward. He's not a regular goal scorer, even though he is a very talented player. He's just not a guy that scores regularly. He doesn't have the mindset. He doesn't do super well in front of goal all the time, right? But he's got quality. And so I was hoping he'd be able to work well with Timu Pukki, right? He would learn how to put the ball in the back of the net more. I think it's good to end up in those situations, but I feel bad for him because he was in the same situation in Germany, right? You're getting relegated again. He got relegated and then sold. Right, and clearly with teams wanting to invest that amount of money in what we've seen from the U.S. national team time as well, he's a player that probably deserves to at least be hanging out in the league. Oh, in a league somewhere, someday, sometime. Anybody too tired, Jeremy? Xiaomi, get off. But we are going to win. I would have loved to have scored from the run of play because we got 24 shots and 12 on target. But it's all just set pieces. And I think in many ways, Sargent's stayed the exact same player, a player that shows flashes of quality. But
began with the letters, but when I looked in the dictionary, it was in the C section.
Oh, I never rated the last one. The Alphabetti Spaghetti from Chris Hywind. I never rated that. The Alphabetti Spaghetti, I'm giving it A-. A little seated applause. This one is good. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go B+. Some chat liked that, like the cesarean joke. I'm gonna go B+. I don't think it's just quite up to the A level. Probably, I don't think it's accessible to enough people. Wow, we just got worked there. Good recovery, though. Good recovery. Good block. Oh, my goodness. I thought that was going in. What are your thoughts on the MLS supporter culture? Dude, I have a lot of thoughts about the world's opinion of U.S. fandom of things, right? A lot. Let me start with the fact that there were more people at the Atlanta United game than there were at the Barcelona game last weekend. Okay? Like, you guys knock a fight and win chant, but like, it gets the people going. But Barca have awful fans. If you go on Twitter and you bring up fans of a club, there will be a solid collection of people that will be of the opinion that that club has awful fans. Any club in the world. So I'm just going to pick it. You knock a fight and win chant, it gets the people going. You've never been. I have. You likely have never been in Seattle for when they hit a nice fight and win. It gets the people going. It gets the people going. You know? It does. Are we going for poetic excellence? No. In the United States, you don't have somebody get up on a table and go, all right, we're going to sing about that guy's divorce and we're going to do it to the tune of Johnny has a... Jack and Jill went up the hill. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, like that's not us. That's not what we do. Right? But if you hit it like Seattle's honestly has great, like the Sounders have great fans. Okay, the culture does not lack for libations. U.S. supporter culture does not lack for libations. We don't partake in the poetic chanting, right? But that's like a distinctly English thing, almost. In a lot of ways, the idea of coming up with the most absurd, ridiculous... Fight and win works. It gets the people going. Like, you say whatever you want about it, or somebody's like, well, they play music when they run out. And I'm like, because it's cool. Because it gets you fired. Like, running out to nothing is not as cool as running out to, like, Enter Sandman, right? Like, it's just, you know, like, it just gets the people going. I'm pretty sure Goodmanson just tackled him. You're not supposed to run out to nothing. You run out to crowd noise. Then why not run out to crowd noise and Enter Sandman? The question is, why does Fight and Win get people going? Because it's just like, it is... It's just like, what do you know, it just does. Like, if you were watching the U.S. national team in a bar and you go, you've started a riot. It just does. Fans are fans. He's like, I mean, it's different than England, too, because in the United States, we have drums and, like, drum lines and stuff. Like, at MLS games, there's, like, a bunch of dudes with drums. Vamos, Orlando! You know, and they're, like, drumming the whole time, and that's just what you're doing. And then somebody just, I believe! And then just, you know... It's kind of sad how it hypes people. Yeah, dude. Oh, I can't believe. Yeah, happiness, enjoying a sporting event, cheering for your team. It must be brutal. If you're not doing it exactly the right way, can't even imagine, man. I can't even imagine. It would drive me up a wall. I completely understand. Let's gatekeep some fun somewhere. Like, why does it get people? You should be embarrassed that Fight and Win gets the people going. Why not just, you know, you grab a beer or your preferred beverage, you have a good time. Some dude who's wearing like 8 scarves is yelling, fight! And then you just yell and win, and you just do that for like 5 minutes. Why not? Why would that not be fun? Yeah, I went to a Seattle Sounders game when I was there. It was packed. It was fun. Come on, Seattle. All that stuff. It's great. It's just a bit of a cringy chant. Okay. Cheering at a sporting event is technically cringy, right? No matter how you do it. If you want to look at it like a different way. Dude, can you believe that people are having this much fun when Mercury is in retrograde? I can't. I simply cannot. Let's go, Sounders. Yeah, all that stuff. Very American chants. It's fine. You guys would love my university. We sing a song every time we score a touchdown in football. That's it. Yeah, every time we score points at the University of Virginia, we sing a whole song, and it's slow and it's beautiful. Maybe that's what you guys would be into. Look, the United States is a very strong sporting culture. And if you go to a great American sporting event, it will feel very familiar. A lot of loud noises. Right? We have a bunch of stadiums, over 100,000 seats. You know, and that's that. Yeah, why not celebrate that there's so much difference? Yeah. Instead of watching YouTube compilations of like American fans are terrible, Part 87, right? Come over here. Let's go to a college football game. Let's go to Seattle v Portland, right? Let's go to Orlando City v Atlanta. Like, let's go to some derbies. Let's go to some big time, and just have fun. But you should want to go to Seattle and do a fight and win chant, right? The same as I want to go to Liverpool and hear "You'll Never Walk Alone," right? Like you just, and I'm not, I'm not trying to start like a fan war of like one's better than the other. You just want to get those experiences in your life, right? What is the biggest Premier League stadium? We can actually... What's the biggest one? Right? Really? Oh, I thought it was more than that. Oh, when was this? This argument's gonna be so... This argument's way more effective than I expected it to be. And before people are like, well, the population is bigger. Have you ever been to Nebraska?
That's right, folks. Come to Lane Stadium to see the fans go insane for Sandman and also go insane when Vartek dismantles UVA.
No, not even acknowledging that. Not even acknowledging it, big man. Because the population's a very obvious argument. And in a place like Texas, totally acceptable, right? Under 2,000 at Kyle Field and like Texas A&M, totally acceptable, right? For like the population argument. But like Alabama, there are not a lot of people in Alabama. And there are certainly not. You want to know a fun fact? Memorial Stadium, which has sold out every game for college football there for like 50 years, right, is the third largest city in the state of Nebraska. That is one of the coolest sports facts you will ever hear. 85,458 is the third largest city in the country. Well, the third largest city in the state of Nebraska. They're all at the game. Like, it is the stadium itself on game day is the third largest city in the state, not the country. I didn't mean to say the country. That was an accident. Yes. Do they fill them? Yes. Nebraska's sold out like every game for like 50 years. Is the stadium in Pyongyang, North Korea, actually 114,000? That's incredibly awesome. Honestly, I don't know the answer to this. Biggest stadiums in the MLS. I know Atlanta's probably number one. All MLS stadiums ranked by capacity, and then there's like Inter Miami's only 18,000. Yikes! Number one, yeah, number one's Mercedes-Benz, where Atlanta plays, 71,000. Nashville's, this is where Seattle plays. It's bumping. So yeah, honestly, like, crowd size is not everything. Crowd size is obviously not everything. I've seen people saying that. Well, like, hey man, size equals better crowd. It doesn't. Honestly, I feel like a bumper crowd in like a League One match would probably be more fun than going to the Emirates. And that's not dumping on the Emirates too much, but like, you get a different vibe. But it's Stadia. Oh, oops. It's not the be all end all, but it is a solid indication of like popularity and fandom. And just like, if you say American sports fans aren't good, I mean, that is, I can use that as the tip of the spear for the argument because I can't drag you and actually bring you to a game, right? Imagine bringing in 70,000 people to just yell fight and win. It works. It works. How many purpose soccer stadiums does the US have? Most MLS franchises have purpose-built soccer stadiums. The guy that owns Atlanta United also owns the Atlanta Falcons. And so they play in the same stadium. And obviously the Nashville one is the Titans Stadium in the NFL. This reporter is confused as to why you're ranting about stadium sizes in the post-match interview. No, all new MLS teams need purpose-built stadiums. They do. Orlando's is great. It's like it's a purpose-built stadium. But that honestly happens a lot. Like college football teams will play in pro stadiums. USF, South Florida's the team in Tampa. Like the college team, they play in the Bucks Stadium. So the United States just has a ridiculously large number of stadiums in general. Nashville's new stadium is under construction. That makes sense. Seattle is in the Seahawks Stadium. Yes. The Timbers in Portland have a really cool purpose-built stadium. It's like massive on 3 sides, and then the 4th side is like a gym where you can just be like riding a power bike and watch the game. It's so weird. Why are things called franchises? Because they're not actually sporting clubs. They're just a single entity. Like there isn't a U21 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You know what I mean? That doesn't work. Timbers Stadium is really cool. I've been there and went to a game. And it was really, really neat. Do you honestly believe you could take advantage of their poor form? Yes. I mean, they're in the 2nd division, maybe. You got the victory to despite only being 36% possession. We had a plan. That was our plan the whole time. Yep. I mean, they didn't have a shot on target. We had 24. Who cares who had the ball the rest of the time? Not me. Couldn't be me. Definitely not me. That was a really long post-match. Do you have any words for Ravelli and Dunkirk? They can be proud of themselves. They controlled the ball well. Yeah, Amadou Onana was just freaking balling out on the set pieces. Beautiful. Will you go to see NYCFC or Red Bulls? Honestly, I probably should get on that, shouldn't I? I should probably do that. Have you ever been in a European stadium? Yeah, I took the tour of the Camp Nou when I was in Barcelona. That's a legit stadium. That is huge. That is just gargantuan. That is a really legit stadium. And when I was in Oxford, I went and walked around the Oxford United Stadium. The only European match I've been to was I went to St. Pat's Athletic against the Shamrock Rovers, which would recommend. Great little derby going on there, and it was a lot of fun. I had a rip-roaring time. Well, that's great. Manchester City. Love that. for you. How long's Sven under contract for? 2025? Well, get out of here, man. Freaking get out of here. You leave my Sven alone. Genter's collecting into contract offers. They're really like, just no. Ah, there it is. There he is. There's Svenny boy. Hey, Blaze, you got this. You got it. What happened to old Captain Jose Font? Teammate unhappiness. Sven Botton, please. We're in the Champions League knockouts. He can reach his goals here. I am so happy. This is our last shot. This is our last one. This is the last go. Yusuf Iazici. All right, Sven. I need to play at a bigger club in this stage of my career. Well, that's new and insulting. It's a place where you can find your music playlist. Just look up Harris Heller. We're in the Synthwave playlist right now. Irish first tier is better than the MLS. You want to know something probably unintentionally incredibly insulting to the Irish first division? I want to preface this. I was not a particularly good soccer player, but my high school team for soccer, which is ages 14 through 18, basically a U18 team, right, was 6th in the country at one point. I was the backup goalkeeper on that team, but you know, I would play some and start some matches, and our starter got suspended for a couple of months, so I was actually just the keeper for this team. And so my mom would watch all the games, right? She a big supportive mother, and we went to Ireland, and we went to Shamrock Rovers and St. Pat's Athletic. The stadium was probably 2,000 people, which it's not like we were playing in stadiums, quote unquote stadiums, you know, like stands and high school fields. There will be over like when we were in the state playoffs, there'd be over 1,000 people there. And so this was like an equivalent environment sort of thing. And my mother, who does not necessarily know what she's talking about, particularly at this time, because Football Manager and me doing that wasn't a thing yet. She comes to me after the game and she's like, you guys should play these guys sometime. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, they look, you know, she legitimately was just like, they're like, these guys are kind of as good as you. Like your team, not me in particular, but like you guys should come over here and like maybe do like a trip and like play these teams. And I'm like, to the untrained eye, the level of the Irish League was very similar to the high level U18 matches that she had been watching. Thank you for the 18 months, Sandicon. I appreciate it. That was literally I was like, Mom, that doesn't quite work like that. Yeah, like the unintentional roast from the mom bot. But yeah, she was like, it looked very familiar, and she was like, oh yeah, you guys could totally play these guys, it'd be fun. Okay. All right. What's gonna take to keep you here? I want to win. I mean, that's what we're doing it this year.
I totaled my car the other day and found out that my Mercedes-Benz
that hurt. That was one of those. That was a physically painful one. Get it? Because he found out his Mercedes-Benz. Totaled my car the other day and I found out. Sandicon, though, thank you for the 18 months. And Schwafta. I'm going B. It hurt. Can I tempt you to stay with a contract? Well, you probably should have signed a contract for the next 4 years. Afraid you're just too important for me to let you go. I've got no intention of selling you. Can I just leave? What just happened? Your players have total managerial support for you and your dynamics. Well, I don't think that's what's going on here. Well, Sven, really don't want to sell Sven Botman. If we're going to achieve our aim of contending for a Champions League title and pushing PSG in the second half of the season, the Flying Dutchman Sven Botman's going to have to be an important part of that. If there's a deal to be made, it has to be right for the club. I won't rule anything out, though. Renato Sanchez could go to Barcelona because, of course, they're simultaneously broke and have a bucket full of money. So, really hoping we can get our hands on that bucket. Mombot confirms Elon's spreading fake news. It's not. This happened. That happened. This was not a short. This was like, when was this? After my senior year of high school. This was 2013. It was 8 years ago that we were there. For you, it was a throwaway comment. For me, I was over here like, well, I'm gonna be a professional player one day, and my mother has just confirmed as much with that statement. At which point I then aggressively consider moving to Ireland to begin my professional playing career. Da-na-na-na. But then I took an arrow to the knee, you know what I'm saying? What up? My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. Finally catching part of another stream. Work's been nuts. Have a call about my interview for Thursday in a couple hours. Woof. Well, time to chill before that happens. Bombot does have more important things to remember than a conversation like that, yes. The knee injury? No, not actually. That's another like trope, right? Is like, well, I would have been a pro, but then I hurt my ankle or whatever. It's like, no, I wasn't going to be a pro. That just wasn't going to happen. I hurt my knee in college 2 years after I stopped playing. That's always like, oh yeah, I played U18s at Burnley, and then I was about to get called up to the senior team, you see, and then I've split the nail on my left hand, my left thumb, and that really affected my confidence, and I never got the call, and then they cut me a week later because they're like, well, we can't play with you, and you got this, you got a hangnail there on your left thumb, and that's just not, you really tell it's affecting a player. I don't think you're ever going to be able to recover from that. And I said, all right, I understand, and then I've been, and then I've been streaming FIFA ever since, and it's just, I made that decision for me, for my mental health. I thought that was the best thing for me. Don't lie, you know at least 3 people like that. Never had what it takes to be a varsity athlete. I did. I just told you I got a hangnail once, and it just really took me out of the game. And I decided that I would rather I'd rather have fun in college, right? Get good grades and than play a sport, right? I made that decision for me, for my family. Yeah, I played in the Florida State Championship, the Class 5A Florida State Championship for men's soccer. That was enough for me. I played high school basketball for a couple of years. That was fun. I ran track. I played football. I had a good time. I liked playing sports. That was it. It was all I needed from life, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, that or you like blame the coach. Be like, oh, coach, I actually am that guy. In American football, I tried out as a running back and broke a 70-yard run in the tryouts, and then he moved me to safety. And I've always been like, you know, it was you that cost me my ticket to the NFL. It was you. Right? That's like, how dare you? I had an amazing tryout. Do you have a favorite NBA team? No, I just love the sport. I love basketball. I don't really like the NBA. I like it more because they just changed the rules. So like they've got good anti-flopping rules in place. And that's really made it tolerable to watch again. I am a huge proponent of any anti-flopping measures that are able to make their way into games, into different sports. And we do have a nice anti-flopping measure that's worked its way into the NBA now. And so I'm excited about that. Have you talked to Conti? If you talked Conti to Spurs yet? No, I was thinking about applying myself for the job. Skins dropping this week, Wednesday or Thursday. What does that mean in normal football terms? So essentially, I tried out for striker, and I was moved to center back. That's basically what it means. Or not even, no, I tried out for winger and was moved to center back. Because they thought that I had a better athletic profile for that position. That's the term. That's the equivalency. So that's what happened. Called me into his office after he announced the team, and he was like, you know, we like your speed or whatever nonsense he said, and we're gonna move you to free safety, and but they forgot one very important thing. I am soft. I mean, like downy triple ply soft. And so when I switched from, you might not know a lot about American football, from offense to defense. There is a huge difference between those two, and that on defense you have to have the audacity and the willingness to hit somebody hard enough to put them on the ground. I don't have that. We're doing the calculation of how many brain cells I'm willing to sacrifice to get you on the ground in this practice on a Tuesday. I am not coming up with a very high number. I'm 6'2".
I've just found out my wife is really a honest. I had my suspicions from the moment she walked through the door.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Shenton, that one was really good. And you fumbled the bag with a typo. Oh, Shenton. The Mercedes-Benz joke, by the way, I think I already rated that. But if... Shenton said, I just found out my wife is really a ghost. To be honest, I had my suspicions from the moment she walked through the door. But there was a typo, and so it didn't read the word ghost. I had my suspicions that my wife was a ghost. Should have known once I saw her walk through the door. F-class delivery, A-class jokes. So where do we settle, chat? We settle on... Oh, dude. Bayern's in on Anel Akhmedozic. Surprised it took them this long. I'm gonna go A-. But you can't give it an A because the delivery just wasn't there, right? But we're going A level. But yeah, that's basically the only reason I wasn't in the NFL. That was kind of the point of telling that story. There's only one reason that I'm not in the NFL, and that was it. Coach decided to move me, and took an arrow to the knee. And that was that. And it was over. And that's why I eat an entire roll of Oreos every day. Valdemar Jensen. I dig your name so much, Valdemar. Can I get an autograph? Can you just write Valdemar Jensen on a piece of paper for me? Keep up the good work. Thank you for everything, Duarte. I love you too. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Did you see that you can only have 2 players from outside the EU next season? Is that something that just came up? Good thing we're only playing 1 year until the actual game drops. What do you think about Leal's squad? I mean, they've got talent, but there's also, like, there is a gap, right? They are not world class. The club, the level the talent is at is appraised by Football Manager. They are just not world class. They're just not. But we have good players. We do not have any great players. There are no great players on this team. We have a lot of good players. But when you're starting a 37-year-old and a 36-year-old and those guys aren't some of the best players to ever do it, you got problems. Sign Voldemort or the toaster oven gets it. You said his name. Hello, my dear friends. I would like to ask for some suggestions on the first European Division team to manage in this new and beautiful game. Thank you so much. Let's get right here. To answer your question, I'm gonna go with Wales on this one. The Welsh League, perhaps. Maybe. Wales. My dog just howled. The language of my people. Quick pick the team. We've got Leo Hardim, Zakaria, Jose Font, Sven Botman, Zeki Shalik, Iago Yazici, Renato Switch, Ikone, and Boga. Yes, Burak. I just freaking love his name. Burak Yilmaz. Tenaglia, yes. Arezzo, sure. Bamba, sure. Yves Dabila trying to hang out here. Jeremy Pierre, Ricky Pooge, Jonathan David, Jonathan Bamba. A lot of Jonathans flying around. I love it, I love it, I love it. Angel Gomez. Gonna probably need you to be around. Dabila, you're gone. Angel Gomez, bring it up. Bring it around town. And then Timothy. Would love just a little Timothy coming out there today. Who do we not reject? This one? Okay. And then who becomes available, but all of a sudden... all of these sneaky people. Broderick, Jonathan Bamba, even Leo Hardim. We're gonna try and get him a little more match sharp. I'm glad the U19's matches are back though, because goodness, there was like 2 months where we weren't playing them, and then it was just there were like 2 months we weren't playing them, and now everybody's not fit anymore. We'd kept up with it for a while. Burak means horse. It's pretty sick. Nothing will beat Katsikis, whose last name was Goat, and he was the GOAT, and it just made a lot of, you know what I mean? Just made a lot of sense. His contract expires 5 months. We happen to need to make a move in this transfer window. Somebody that we could possibly maybe kind of sort of need. I'm so frustrated in you, Federico. Not only did your expectations very quickly make you obsolete, now I'm accidentally talking to Renato Sanchez around the wrong thing, and Federico, it's because of you. It is. It's because of you. This is all because of you. I'm out of sorts, Federico. When you're upset, I can't be happy, Federico. I can't. Oh, come on, Lyon. Lyon could totally take points off PSG here. They could totes take points off PSG. Let's go, baby! Xherdan Shaqiri in the 86th minute, and it's 1-1. Oh, yes. We're back in business. We are back in business. Woo! I like it. I like it. Yeah, it was probably a bicycle kick from midfield. It's Xherdan Shaqiri, after all. He only does the spectacular. And I have a lot of respect for players like that. Yeah, if you want to take a look at these young players and you want to pad my, fluff my pockets out a little bit with your cash. Angel Gomez now capable of lobbing goalkeepers when given the chance, which of course we like because he has 20 flair, and so he's someone that will look to utilize that and execute it. We can't afford to go into this game with anything less than being 100% prepared, absolutely. Sunday's match sees you go up against Lorient's newly appointed head coach. I don't really know what to expect. I don't have the first clue, Pierre-Louis. Sunday's match signals the end of the winter break. Well, we didn't really... Okay. First league match in a fair while. Did you enjoy the break? I think it's more important that the players enjoyed it. We got them back in training now, and we can't wait to get back in action. We never took a day off of training. Never mind. Given how well we played against Dunkirk, we'll ask for more of the same. See no reason we can't keep playing this way. All starts with hard work. Amazing. Outstanding. Do. Oh, there you go. Now he's hurt too. It's amazing. Cartabia simply cannot be stopped from kneecapping his entire career. Yeah, we didn't even have him up on the bench this time. Yeah. What's it to you? All right, Lorient at home, Marseille away. We got to get back. We won our first, 12. We won our first 11 games in the league. After we lost to PSG, we lost to Monaco. We lost to somebody else, and then we drew Bordeaux. We have 3 losses and a draw right now. That is, we are towing the line of the possible here. Like, we really have to probably win every one of our last 19 matches. Probably drop points in 2 of them. Of course, we have PSG again. I mean, I guess one match at a time. I'm getting ahead of myself. We are getting ahead of ourselves. Except it's definitely my fault. So you have a turkey flag to your back. I do not. I don't believe turkey flag has been sent to the Zealand PO box yet. Know what I'm saying? Thought about what team you'll play when the proper game comes out? Just a little bit here or there. Yo, Schwafta, thank you so much for the tier 2 gifted sub. That. Thank you for the tier 2 gifted. And Daniel Havoc, enjoy. I hope you already were able to say thanks if you were at your computer. Something like that. Something spicy. You ever search for French not in France? No, I actually haven't done that yet. Living on the edge. What's the prediction? It is, will Lille score a set piece next match? Oof. 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 That's a tough one. That's a tough prediction to figure. Arlie Zapata's a real 17-year-old that might have something going. Michaela Mudryk. I love Mudryk in real life. I don't love him here. So that's just definitely already my short list. Do 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 do. All right. It's showtime. Let's do it. Timmy Weah and Jonathan David are already on their way to international play. They will be gone for the... Why is this happening in January? They're going to be gone for the Marseille match, too? What happened to all my depth? One wing gets hurt, two leave, and now all of a sudden I got nobody left? I've had nightmares that were less terrifying. Okay, this is our full first team, though, with the exception of Leo Hardim, who did not actually have to make a save against Dunkirk. I am expecting him to at least have to make a save today. Let's just make sure this isn't, like, unfounded. He does have bad first touch. Ah, we're playing Aymeric Laporte's brother, right? Julien Laporte. Somebody said. What's your favorite dog breed? Probably boxer. I had two different boxers growing up. I have been CONCACAF'd. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. I stick to the plan. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. I just wouldn't. Stay patient. We'll be fine. Back to winning ways. Back to winning ways. Back to winning ways. And back to Jackie Schleek at the right back position. Because PA did not play well against Bordeaux. This is our last league match. Opportunity to put ourselves 5 points behind PSG and keep this league chase nice and hot. It's not the AFCON, no, it's something CONCACAF, though. Kone, I'll play the overlap now. Jeremy Boga. Ooh. Dang it. I say ooh enough times, I think something good will happen. Wide. Oh, he's open. Man, is there a target floating over here somewhere that I can't see? What's the wager? How much money do you have on who can miss the worst? It's a good save. That's a really good second ball. It's a little high, actually. Oh, Ikone. The swivel of the hips, and here he goes. Do you live here? Do you live in Tampa your whole childhood? Yes, I grew up in Tampa. Well, I left for college. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
This is my brother's, so I give him the credit. Agent 007 goes to his friend and says, I want to start investing but I don't know where to start. What should I do? His friend responds, bonds, James, bonds.
Bro, Blitzkrieg Fox, thank you for the 3 months. Here for the puns. Looking good with that Prime as well. I thank you for being a part of an elite online gaming. Come here.
Here for the puns. A+.
You know, there was some divisiveness in the chat. But I got to be perfectly honest. I think this is everything that we're looking for. I think your brothers hit it right on the head. And I think that's an A. I do. TTS did a nice job with the delivery. It was well typed in. Okay, boys. This has not been a good first half. Very little chances either direction, or very few chances either direction. We need to be the team that rectifies that because we're second in the league and they're not. So, attacking, please. Why is this highlight? What's going on? Who goes there? Oop, nice, Iago. Boga. Zichi. Renato! We just can't hit the target, man. You cannot keep the ball down. Come on. I mean, they're not getting anything going. They have been able to hold the ball a little too well, but I think we just go. I thought we were one below the max pressing, but we're on max pressing. It's good. Oh, Yazici, that's nice. Barack Yilmaz! Sag. Jeremy Boga. Oh, he's got Burak, who continues to be influential in the air. The only forward we have that's influential in the air. This is good, though. This second half, looking to attack more, has been evident. Ooh. Bit loose there from Dennis Sakaria. Attaboy Sheki. Oh, play the overlap. Wasn't smooth. It wasn't clean. Yes, keeper's, he's making some plays. He's certainly making some plays, but that's all right. It's not the first or the last guy that's made plays against us. Angel, you're in for Jonathan Ikone. He's not been good today. And then we're going to drop Iago for Gabriel Goodmanson. Because honestly, Gabriel Goodmanson's shown some he's a very gifted forward player. We're going to give him a chance to continue to be that. Right? And it's not like Iago's just not played well today. He doesn't quite have it today. Ooh, Boga, good ball! Need a goal. We just need a goal. We just need a goal. That's all we need. We have control over the match. We just need to put the ball in the back of the net on one occasion, and we'll be okay. We will be okay. We're keep ourselves in their half of the field, do our thing. Gonna be great. Not panicking. We are not panicking. Not at all. Everybody's fit. Everybody's playing. Fired up from the feedback. That's good. You know, that's good. We're happy with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just going to do a little thing, which could be considered in some cultures, this could be considered dangerous. In mine, that feels like an excellent decision. We go with Arezzo. All right, Gabriel. Yusuf. Oh, no. We need a little more spin. Just a little more hook. Clearly never watched Bend It Like Beckham, which is unfortunate. That's good. Good underlap. Flick. No, just let the ball go. Just let it fall. We had a one-on-one. Just let it go. We were in. Just let it go. Let the play go. What's so... I mean, this is like dreamland. The other center back is committed. Jeremy Bogus alone. Just let it go. Just let the ball bounce. Goodness me. All right, right on the line. Here we go. Shelf it, Yusuf. Just let the ball go. Jonathan Bamba, ready to rock and roll, maybe. Ricky Pooch around. Bamba's got the he's got the wheels. He's got the ball control, but Jeremy Boga's got more of all that. I mean, we are on it in a 0-0 match. We are on it as much as humanly possible. I think we're just gonna take long kicks. We're gonna get this ball up the field. I can't, but you just play the advantage, man. Just freaking, just play the advantage. Play it. What is so wrong with the advantage? Oh, come on. What? Sorry, I blacked out there for a second. We good? Are we good? Awesome. Yazici up, that's the last change. That was a little close for comfort. Oh, Jeremy. Whew. It's just electric factory from Jeremy Boga. Come on, boys. We're swiping another one late. This is what we do. This is what we do. Come on, Dennis, get on your horse. There you go. Down the line. Beautiful. Sheki Shalik. That is really unfortunate. That's also not good. Good tackle. Clean. Run. We're good. We're good. Yusuf. Beautiful. Arezzo. Beautiful. Angel. Come on, lads. Lads. We're there. Bring it down. Thank you, Sven. Nice. Oh, he's got him! Matthias! Hello, darkness, my old friend. You know, we have created just a wonderful amount of chances today. Come on, lads. Come on. A little more playmaking there. A little more playmaking from the fullback positions. And we're super direct. Don't want to go ultra attacking because, I mean, we are drawing right now, but... Jeremy Pied is just fresh legs there, and Jonathan Bamba is just fresh legs. Just get those boys on. Maybe for one last run. Come on, boys! Goodness me! Oh... Great. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. That was a game we just got to win at home against the mid-table team. We've got to win that game. Public will want to hear a proper answer from you. And Lucas, I want you to get a haircut. So we're even. We're really. We certainly will try to convince him to stay, Sven. Yes. Yazici just picked up suspensions for have to go to the Ricky Pooch. I can't. That's got to be the first match we haven't scored in the entire year. One for the lack of trying. Barack Yilmaz had like 2 1v1s. We had Matthias Arezzo get in and have one. We just nobody felt like finding the back of the net, unfortunately. I almost signed that guy. I remember that guy. Almost signed him in the last transfer window. Too old now. How's De La Fuente in real life? He's good. I've known who he was for a while. Yeah, Barcelona product. He's a flair player for sure. Really, you know, your classic like in-cutting, tricky dribbler sort of player. He is definitely an archetype. You know what I mean? Like he's definitely an archetype. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Mönchengladbach. So weird. Okay, staff meeting. What's up? Jeremy Piet should be taking corners. Well, we have Yusuf Yazici, who's better at taking corners. So start developing Yazici's weak foot. Kone, we're not going to waste time on that. He is a winger. He does what he does what wingers do. We have a very high standard of youth facilities, which is nice. Yilmaz should be changed to impact sub. He leads the team in goals. Said our best left back, Sven Botman. Ah, yes. Fabled left back, Sven Botman. Jeremy Piet, no. I didn't even click that time. I think it just automatically skipped something. I really hate the quality of our coaching staff, don't they? Does anyone come up in the beta that would make starting a new save in a week more or less mandatory? I know, Mike. I actually don't know of anything that's come up in that. It'd be more just, I think some small glitches. Like, you know, during the match, if you rewind, you can't click the button that brings you back to the present. That button doesn't work. Tenaglia, I think he believes he's not good enough to ever be a regular player. Well, that's depressing. It's all right, we got you. He hasn't been here long enough to build strong relationships with the players, and thusly we are in trouble. I don't know if we'll be able to talk him out of this, and this is I hate this conversation. This I just don't like this. I'm like, if you can, you are getting on the field, right? I'm just gonna talk to him. What are the reasonable bids so that he's not actually mad and he can just be a passable backup option for the rest of this season? 11.75. If somebody offers 11.75 million for you, I will take it regardless of whether you want to move or not. And so I can just do that now. We're fine. What does your nickname mean? Well, it's my actual name. So, is this FM harder? I would say like, FM21 was definitely harder than FM20 because what really makes the game harder playing at like the top level, right, is when you are doing your kind of transfer business. And I don't think I could have done Bate on 21 in terms of the way that we handled our transfer business, the way that you're able to hang on to certain players. FM21 players would get mad a lot easier, right? They get mad. They'd want to leave a lot easier than they used to. In FM20, you can't necessarily get the best values anymore. You know, I would find myself getting worse value for players. It fails to adapt to the 1-2 passes. That's no fun. Let's try that again. Mental movements. Start attempting a few more 1-2s to help increase the pace of our play. Absolutely. Dream stuff. So I think it is getting harder because I think they're trying to make it more and more realistic. They're trying to make it more realistic. Nothing's hard when you watch Zealand's tutorials. Blades on. You're right. Just don't watch my tutorial for describing a microwave, the basics. Apparently that was a little misleading. Sorry to inform you, you know, that it was intentional. It was purely for the views. If you really need a young player to develop it, yeah, you just keep trying. So I've had it take 4 or 5 times before. Yeah, I watched Zealand. How can you tell? Roberto Gagliardini. It's beautiful. It really is. So he's so basic. He's exactly what you want your ball winner to be. It's incredible. He does everything. Dreamboat. They're really putting in a lot of offers for Mr. Todd Cantwell. David just scored a couple of goals. Canada beat Honduras 3-1. CONCACAF qualifying on the move. I think FM's drunk. They just subbed in James Milner as an inside forward. Are you going to sit here and tell me with a straight face you don't think James Milner can play a good inside forward? Because you'd be lying to yourself. Hams, thank you for the 2 months of the Twitch Prime, my dude. Blitzkrieg Fox, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you to everybody that is a part of the Hammers. Over 2,000 Hammers on the face of the earth right now. Whew.
Congrats on beating Porto on pens in the League Cup semi-finals. #live channel rewatch.
That was the Moises Diniz game, if I remember correctly. We got a Football Manager Saint out of that game in the Cup semi-final. We beat Porto on pens with a grayed out goalkeeper between the pipes, Chip Snack. I hope you're enjoying the rewatch, though, and thank you so much for the $5 donation. Milner could play in goal, probably. Let's take a look at what is essentially a 4-5-1. Wait, what am I looking at here? There's so many lines. Yeah, these are their wing. Oh yes, Braithwaite. Freaking love it. Oh, they beat Bordeaux 3-0. Cool. Very neat. Man, that Lorient match.
Hey Zealand. Hope you're doing well. Been a minute, but I'm happy to be back.
Oh, shoot. Busby. What's up, dude? Oh, bruised thigh. It's definitely one of those things you can play through, though, I'm pretty sure. Can you clone players using the editor? I have a sudden need to create create a club called Milner FC. What's his goalkeeper rating? What do you think his goalkeeper rating is? It's probably like, is it 3? I was hoping it was like 5 or 6. He could be somewhat survivable as a goalkeeper. Just a little. Not a lot. We don't need the lot. You know, we just need a little bit. You're not good. I feel like they're not prepared to... Nobody is prepared to sell mid-season. That's like almost the point. Some of these guys, I mean, we haven't finished our scouting reports on them yet, but it'd be like, oh, well, this guy we would sell to you mid-season. It's the other guys. You see. This is Vinicius Senior. You wouldn't understand. Evidence Mogpoka. Fun. Uriel Chelly. I feel like I see this guy all the time. Or is it a different Chelly? It might be. What's the way I offer this time? They just offered $200,000 for a 16-year-old. Kind of disappointed. They're really into Timothy here. Borussia Mönchengladbach are desperate for a little Timothy Way. Serious question now, is club reputation constantly changing, or is it only at the end of the season during the review, or is it when you here? This is an interesting, this is a very interesting question, because the way I've always understood it is there's like a reevaluation day where all of the club reputation stuff shifts, but I think that's when you see it, but I really think it's changing dynamically. I won't lie. The club rankings and stuff are obviously updated once a year, but I think your actual reputation is changing constantly. I do. Because if you win the Champions League and you look at your reputation the next day, it will be 5 stars. Does anyone have a link to the Moises Denis game? I'm trying to find it in the Zealand Live channel. Who's got the link for the Moises Denis game? There are also 3 different reputations in the game, because of course there are. It's 2 or 3. And I obviously haven't looked behind the hood on FM22 because this is the beta version, so that this could have changed. But there are multiple types of reputation. There's like continental reputation. There's national reputation. There's reputation inside the country. It's wild. There was, at least. Milder could play quarterback if he tried. Farum, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. I hope it strengthens our resolve to make sure we respond positively. Yes, Finn's been sensational. Not to discuss transfer speculation. Your team struggled the road for a long time now. Why can't you put it into the misery? Okay. We're second in the league. No comment. Shout out to Montpellier for lighting the league up, though. They're having fun. Jazzington, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. An elite online gaming. Yeah. You guys excited for Thursdays, by the way? For those that haven't seen the announcement, I feel like I should have talked about this before. I mean, we'd love for PSG to drop more points. It'd be amazing. I don't see it necessarily happening there, but would be amazing. We're having a bit of a crisis of confidence in the squad at the moment. The break and our results kind of before the break have resulted in a team that's not exactly balling out right now. Oh my god, they drop points again. Okay, how many opportunities are we going to miss? Guys, we got to take this one. We have to. We've got to just keep winning. They just dropped points to Stade Brestois. That just happened. We have got to win this game. Because this is not going to keep happening. Boy, this is... I simp for Zealand. Amen, brother. This is dreamboat stuff. They've dropped points in both matches they've played today. If we are ever going to do this, we have to do it now. How? That was a reasonable counter offer in a negotiation. 135,000 to 370,000, and you're like, nah. Fancy a flag from Afghanistan? Absolutely, sure. Almost time for Everton versus Wolves. Why are they playing on Monday? They're playing on Monday. I have no idea. Why? I'm going to get every flag. Exactly. We're going to get every flag on the wall behind me. Memes. They're playing on Monday for the memes. Checks out. Okay. Just had to think about it for a second. TV money, basically. Fair. It's all about a TV money, really. Honestly, we'll keep you there. Oh, it's Etienne Capu. Nice. What's up? How you been, Etienne? Bruninho. Just not good. Barrett Jim City. 6'3", 182 pounds. A little slow, a little sluggish. But not a god-forsaken passer, that's for sure. Veteran center back Garomel. Don't think I'm in the business signing a 36-year-old, but I appreciate your optimism. All right. PSG have dropped points. We need to win. They've dropped points in consecutive matches with back-to-back draws. We need to win. We need to win. We need to win this game. We need to win. We need to put pressure on them. We have to do it. We have to do it today. How do we end up back here? What's going on? Why? Why? Well, Onana had an absolute stormer. He can also play in the midfield, so we'll just move him up there right now. Ricky Puig, this is your time to shine, big man. Wish I had David and Wea, but they are not here. So last we will play our style. It's a big match, boys. Big match. We want to keep chasing in the league. When's your skin video planned? It's the next one I'm recording. So take that for whatever it's worth. Expect to win tonight. I do. I'll tell you as much. And we're literally going to come out here with the I have faith in yous and the whole 9 yards. The, you know, we gotta. I trust you. Doesn't matter as much as it used to, but. Come on, baby. We need this. We need this. Bellini, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Mike Laker, thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Thank you both for being part of the Elite Online Gaming community. Xeon Com, Xeon Unity. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord as well. Just hang out, have fun, you know. Vibes and such. Nice, 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 nice. Control the ball, maybe a little possession. Beautiful. Good spell of possession early in the match. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Away to Marseille. Not an easy day. Oh, we're there. There we go. Jose Font draws the defenders. Budak, Renato, they're all out of sorts. It's left Shalik with a lot of work to do. Renato. Zeki Shalik. Ikone. I mean, that was ref. It's a red card. Unbelievable. Do you ever do network games? Oh, yes. That was actually what I was talking about. On Thursdays, once Football Manager has been released, on Thursdays, there will be a Football Manager network save between Lujo, Dr. Benji, Work the Space, and I. We will be playing a network save on the actual game. Thank you, Ricky. Not renowned for his incredible speed, but that'll do. Oh, Iago's picked up a knock. No good. Top of the box. Renato, take a touch and shoot. Oi! Shouldn't be Boga. I know that. Should be Iago. Not Pooch, Switch, or no, yeah, no, neither of them, actually. Goes Zakaria. Need the people with the offensive talent to be in the way. Should not be Jeremy Boga. Oh. Ikone, let's go! Come on! Get a little momentum going here, baby. Get a little momentum. This is nice. This is Ricky Pooch opening up the play. Ikone doing what he does, getting to the end line, making things happen. Barack Yilmaz sliding in for the goal. Let's go, man. Let's go. At Marseille, it's a tight match, but we create the chance. We limit them to tough chances from outside the box, and we get ourselves inside the box with guys that can make plays. Ricky, nice. Ricky's playing today. He is playing. Oh, play the overlap. Oh, it opened. Cheese and crackers. Man. was a good looking go. Good luck, Christian, with that interview. If I don't see you again. I plan extended. Highlights, by the way. All right, let's go. Have a little convo. You know, I'm delighted. We need an elevation of the spirits on this team. All right, there's a little malaise, consecutive draws in the league. We've gone to 7 points back, even though we did win our Champions League group. What a pass. What a control by Jonathan Ikone. There you go, Jeremy Boga with the pace, shuts him down. He can take anybody off the dribble. Bit wayward with the ball, but that's all right. Gave us a chance. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Why is Puig going to get this? Why is it not Jeremy Boga? Okay. So we want Boga in open field with grass and the chance to run, not Puig. Even though he is playing really well today. Renato, Ikone. And that always draws the defender. Opens up this channel. Get Ikone inside of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. That was beautiful. We found the extra man. They just took Braithwaite off. Homies, we're good.
Z in rage.
Nah, it's fine. I knew it was a possibility when I freaking saw the formation. I was like, oh. Okay, so they're going with the, they're trying to get Dimitri Payet there in front of my defense. And then, of course, he took that pocket of space and scored a dime, right? So we'll realign our midfield to be able to accommodate Mr. Dimitri in front of my back line. Nice, Renato. There you go, Zeki Shalik. Now we've got our numbers streaming forward. Barak. Glancing header to the back post would have been great too, but it's hard to pull off in that situation. All right, now we go for we're going to try and create some plays up top here. This is we are going to create some plays move. Use roaming playmaker on Renato. I've been really satisfied with his all-around midfield play. I just want him to utilize as much space as possible. Utilize the fact that he is talented. Bring Arezzo in. The old Sir Alex Ferguson trick. Just keep bringing strikers on. Something's going to happen. Wide. Wide. Don't shoot it. Oh, maybe. Maybe! Rick, thank you so much for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hammers. Hopefully we can score a goal for you. Alrighty. Pick the tempo up. We're going to go up here and get stuck in, right? That's what we're going to do. Still get the ball out to the fullbacks. Draw the defense forward. Alright. Jeremy Pierre. And Gabriel Goodmanson. We went to fresh wingbacks. And we can take Angel Gomez and put him over there for Akone and bring in Jonathan Bumba. Fresh legs, fresh ideas, using our depth. I don't like bringing off Akone, but he hasn't, and since the assist, we haven't seen him really get on the ball. So, oh, we're there. In the middle. No, we had 3 guys we could have passed to and stayed up the field. Great highlight. All right. All right, now we're just going to take long kicks. So we haven't created anything in a while. We need to get the ball up the field. Come on, baby. A late goal here. We're there. Come on, Leo. Up again. Hit it up again. There we go. That's perfect. Ricky. Gabriel Goodmanson. Everybody in the box. Let's go. Angel. Pierre Barak! Yes! Finally! Huh! Huh! The cardiac kids have done it again. Holy smokes, it's Burak Yilmaz. Thank the freaking heavens. Fullbacks, please. Yes! 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 Good patience from the sub Angel Gomez and the sub Jeremy Pied. We have so many people in the box. Somebody's got to put it in the back of the net. Burak Yilmaz is the guy that does it. Oh, he didn't scale this down. Oh, Gabriel, what in heaven's name was that header? There you go. Good play, good play, good play. Alrighty. Away. Thank you, Gabriel. Drop. The block. Not Rezo. Probably Jonathan Bamba. Yeah, just get Bamba there on both sides. Everybody back. Get into the box. Throw your body in there. They're going to be up there. Does that even look like... Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, it is. I feel like there were more than 2 people. Oh, one of... Yeah, it's because one of them's down there, Riley Keeper. Thank you, Goodmanson. Run, Jonathan! Run! Well, I mean, he did do a pretty good job drawing the foul. Pressure relieved. Yellow card for Gerson. That's okay. Barthelian, thank you for the 2 months. Would love to see a Cologne say from you, greetings from Germany. Love back to Cologne. You know, we weren't having the best day today. And it would have been really nice if we were able to at least get that, but sometimes that's just the way it goes. That's unfortunate. Bombs away, bro chachos. Showtime. We'll do double ball playing so we can get the take more risks on them. And there we go. It's one of those super annoying ways to concede that just has very little tactical influence, you know? Man. Just lift him up. We need to start lifting the team up because we keep not winning. So you want to do your, you know, anytime you're starting, your morale is starting to go down in those sorts of situations, you want to do those sorts of team talks, try and pick them back up. Well, we've had our opportunity here to close the distance, and you know what? We've out-XG'd our opponents by more than one in each of the last 2 games. We just haven't been able to make it count. Great achievement for Zeki Shalik. Barak's in fine form. Yeah, he bagged a couple of goals. He's lethal. Hiatter has earned plenty of plaudits for his performance today. Do you agree he was a cut above any of your other players today? I was hoping he'd spare us that performance. So funny. No, I'm not going to talk about that. Yilmaz been tremendous in the league. Yeah, obviously he's what we needed. He's a guy that can find the back of the net, and that is what we needed. Cool, we've survived the press conference after another bitter pill to swallow. Football Manager's not scripted. We've proven that as much before. I promise you it's not.
Why did no one laugh when the king farted in front of his court? Because noble gases do not cause reactions.
That is a wonderful dad joke. A truly wonderful dad joke right there from Hjorth. A true top shelf dad joke. Just a wonderful effort from Pure Tequila there. Upon further consideration, we're standing. It's an A. Oh. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. That was an A. Thinking of starting my first save ever in the Korean division. What do you guys think of that? I've managed there before. It's been fun. Strict foreign rules. You get the fun Asian Champions League vibes, which are just interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's a different experience, right? You're in this competition you're not really familiar of, and that's if you're getting up to the top of the league. But you can climb your way there, and it's very insular league, right? You don't usually go, you don't see or feel a lot of people going outside of the league to make signings. Right? You're usually signing from teams that are inside of the league itself, which is fine. Different. We were doing so many match practices. Try and just twist that up. All right, boys, lads, and ladettes. It is officially time to cleanse the chakras. Officially. Bottle all of our frustration up into a cat jam. Just let the music wash over you and flow through you electrically. In an electrical fashion. Like that. Whoa. How are everybody's chakras feeling? Cleansed? Good. We needed that for the soul. It's like chicken noodle soup, but better. All right, we need one of those, right? Out, in, out. We're good. Just throw on a freelancer, bop all over Kingdom Come, get your chakras back together. Remember that we're hanging out on a beautiful Monday, playing Football Manager together. And even if we just fumbled the bag in a couple of games, well, shoot, we're still second in the league. We're in the Champions League knockouts. Life is okay. You know? It is okay. We're playing super well. We just got to keep playing well, right? That's not the question. We're playing well. We're outplaying our opponents. It will come. It's a process. We will get there. We are playing as well as we could possibly have hoped we would be playing. That's for certain. Hell hath no fury like our team after a cat jam as well. And so we will be dropping a rather significant hammer, pun intended, on our coming opponents. Stade Brestois, of course. Do 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 do. Oh, Hugo listed for transfer. Hugo Lloris. Honestly, I mean, for a guy of his kind of experience, that is wheelhouse stuff. Problem is, we have no maneuverability financially, especially in the wage budget. And so, if I buy AFM22 on CD keys, so I get to play it early, as long as it is a Sega-approved retailer, you'll get the beta. I can't speak for CD keys personally if it is or not. Most places are. How'd you get the attributes of the scouting screen? The Zealand skin, which will be officially released later this week. You watch the streams, you get a sneak peek. It's amazing. They subscribed for 6 months. Who was that? M. Cole? Is that you? Congrats on your silver bacon. Lilac Devil, thank you for the 8 months as well. That's pretty beefy stuff. Chilson with the $5.
Will the US tiers database be usable on 22?
Yes.
If not, will it ever be usable?
Yes. Why not approach to sign? Because we can't offer any money right now. We're like 20% overdrawn on our wage budget. The wages are on per year. If you don't know that, they can look pretty big. Nikola Vucevic. Hi. What's up, Bay? All right. So we are away to Stade Brestois. Yeah, the new gen face pack is also getting an update. So that's just something to look forward to. We're fixing a couple of issues. It's going to be better. It does work right now with FM22, but it isn't built for FM22. There is a difference, and so you have to require some intense computer knowledge, not super intense, just to figure out how to make it work, right? You have to make your own filter in the game. They lost to Jamaica, but Jamaica's balling out right now. Oh, no, Canada. 3 matches left for the Canadian national team to try and get itself into the World Cup. Looks like Jamaica's all good. Jamaica's set. Costa Rica's holding down the last spot right now. U.S. is already qualled. Easy qual, bro. Easy qual. Easy qual. Kone making positive. I didn't know he had, positive changes that he could make, but he's just, man, he's been a stud. They're like buying guys from my B team, which, got to be honest, in a short-term save like this, I could not be bothered to worry about my B team guys. There's so many of them after all. How am I supposed to even learn their names? What is this? Why have we gotten all weird? Let's do a nice double match practice during this break week after Stade Brestois, and then we have Nantes and PSG in quick succession after that. Spicy. I will make an updated tutorial, yes. Managed to qualify in the Champions League group with Sevilla, containing Man City, Dinamo, and Leipzig. That's great. Certainly better than they did in my game. Any insight to what stream save you'll be doing on full release, where you will be managing? But you're just gonna have to, no. You're gonna have to just wait and see, man. Big boss, man. Big cheese, just wait and see. It'll be all right. It'll be good. Gaetano Castrovilli. My scouts just finally started working for the first time. Getting recommendations of actual people like, hey, you want to go scout this guy? Hey, you want to go scout this guy? Hey, this guy's 17 and he's kind of talented. This is definitely, I think, a glitch with the beta skin, is that when we get like to the final 6 or 7 in the scouting center, it actually just doesn't show like the scouting report on these guys. Like, this guy's just buns. He's buns infinity. Bad times infinity. He's not a... With our immaculate vibes, we would hate to mix them with their less than immaculate vibes. Actually gonna go to transfer now list on this. We have no scouting report on this guy. It's Ezekiel Barco. Ezekiel Barco is always good. And I'm always interested in players that are always good. Defensive midfielders with a lack of speed, but he's only 21, and I'm obsessed. Okay, Vakers. Hi. No. Akhmedosic makes the move to Man City, so now maybe they'll leave me alone on Sven Botman and become not interested in him anymore, so he can eventually, be happy again. He does not know happiness. Pulled groin, that's fine. Send home. I don't know if he's going to make it back. We're going to have to put out Nahuel Tenaglia for Stade Brestois. All right, it's honestly right in the range. What, 2 to 4 days? We'll see. We'll see. I sent you an update. Okay. All right, Enhance, the guy that's making the FME Zealand skin, right? The collab of the century. I sent the newest updated version, which I am not using right now, apparently, because it's in my inbox. But, how about a hearty round of applause, right? How about a hearty round of applause for FM Enhanced? In no small way to make up for the fact that I'm not even using the most updated version of my own skin, apparently, right now, because I missed that message. But a big thank you as well, right? He's done some absolutely incredible work with the skin, and I hope you guys, when we do drop it this week, I hope you guys really, really enjoy it, and you give FM Enhanced 5 stars, man. And if you don't, tell us why, because we're very reactive. We can add anything that you want to fix or add into the game, right? We got great agility. Grincho, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. I am, in a word, thankful for you being a part of the Hammers, for doing it with Jeff Bezos money, right? That it means a lot. Everybody that's subscribed on Twitch. Oh no, Yazici out. Gerbich just got back from an injury and he's out again. Yazici was suspended, now he's just out. And Gerbich is out. We're just gonna Leo Hardim again. We didn't cover himself in glory on that last goal, that's for sure. Yo, FM Enhance! Throwing down 5 gifted subs, please. 14, McCavin, Phantom, Hutchmaster, and Tom. Welcome to the Hammers. Honestly, why does PSG keep getting to play on a different day? What is this, like, special privilege that they have to be able to do this? They play on a different day every time. I mean, would it be too much to ask for them to just keep dropping points? You know, like, is that really just too much? I think we need to start ignoring people that are too young, because this is, of course, a short-term save, which I'm less familiar with how to play, to be perfectly honest. Fan of the YouTube, first time catching the stream. Well, Grincho, welcome. And FM Enhanced, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. 5 people's days that have been improved by you. Why was the word you so hard to say? It's gonna be you. All right, 1 day away. It's rigged for Messi, I guess. Boy, do we need a win. We've lifted the atmosphere a little bit with our team talks and stuff, but we have drawn 3 straight league matches. Fortunately, somehow, okay, yeah, we can't keep doing this, guys. We've managed to not fall farther behind PSG during that stretch because they've been bottling too, but it is time for us to end that streak. And then if we win the next 3 matches, we are very much in the hunt, because one of those matches is PSG. We've got to win the next 3 matches. I would tentatively say we have to win the next 3 matches to put us in with a chance to hunt PSG down and defend our league title. I mean, really, we're letting ourselves down here. Ramos is playing. Yes, apparently he just scored a hat trick. I didn't stick around to see, but cool. Iago is prepared to influence the left wing. Renato Sanchez will round goalkeepers. It's lovely. Not something you'll be able to use too often, but still. Ramos is playing. They signed Zlatan too. If you were not here when that happened or haven't seen it since, Zlatan Ibrahimovic is back on PSG. They signed him for like $7 million. And hello, Jonathan David available for selection. He should be fine. I won't know until closer to kickoff, is what I'll say. Barak handled the weight of expectations. He's in good form. Will Yusufi, I don't know how he'll handle it, but he is in good form. Straight back into the team after injuries, given his importance. Oh, Yazici, I want him back in the team as soon as possible, yes. Yeah, Kurtabius should be back in the near future. Zakaria is definitely going to get back into the team. Impressive training performances for Leo Hardim. He's an asset. You know, he's a grinder. And Gerbic, our main man's picked up an injury, and so this is our chance to give Leo Hardim a run of matches as a goalkeeper for us and see how he plays. Zlatan must be qualifying for Social Security in the States by now. He'll be playing when he turns 50. He's a maniac, but I think what people don't talk about enough with Zlatan is the dude works so hard to stay in shape. You know how hard it is to be at that level of competition at 39, especially after abusing the body your way a professional athlete does. It blows my mind. It really does blow. It's like that Tom Brady level of dedication to just being perfect. You see his Squid Game TikTok video today? No, I did not. I have not. Wonders of modern medicine. For real. That, like, Tom Brady at 44 he's like the oldest player in the NFL and he plays quarterback. It's ridiculous. He's 40 now? Fitting. No reason to stop. He can still do it. You know, and a lot of people are just kind of ready to move on to the next phase of their life, or he's not. He's like, screw it. I can keep being a professional athlete at a super high level. I'm going to do that. That Tom Brady. I know LeBron James, when it comes to basketball, does a really good job of that. Obviously, Ronaldo does a really good job of that. You know, just drinking kale shakes all day. LeBron James says he spends $2 million a year. Well, he calls it like an investment in his body. $2 million a year to take care of his fitness and his, as everything. $2 million a year. No Beta, thank you so much for the Prime. And welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Jeff Bezos money. Roger Federer, he's been hurt a ton recently, though. A ton. Bartug Elmaz. There's only 3 on the scouting report today. Okay. Wrong Marquinhos there, Sailor. Kind of into it, though. Eric Sviatchenko. Not enough for me. All right, we've kind of got to win this match, boys. We kind of have to win. Okay. Zakaria is back. Iazici is not, which is kind of what we anticipated. So Dennis Zakaria, Jose Font, and Sven Botman. Jackie Shalik and Iago. Jeremy Pierre is not quite 100%. And Renato Sanchez and Ricky Puig. At Kone, Jeremy Boga is going to lose his spot to Angel Gomez, who I think has been super, just really good when I've given him the opportunity to play. I think his creativity and his playmaking are better than Boga's dribbling. I think the way that we're set up to play at this point. Oh, they're back, right? So we can actually drop Yves Davila and bring up Timmy Way. There's drop Onana too. Won a bunch of different options up around the top of the formation. And we're good. The only thing I think we need to change is Ricky Puig is in, and so we've got to go swap our corners out. Puig is short. He's a short king. He's starting to play well, but he is not vertically blessed. Per se, per se. The other annoying thing is we actually don't have our set piece takers set. We're going to go with Iago to take today, and that means we are going to drop Dennis Zakaria, actually. And then we will take Renato Sanchez and just throw him into the area because Renato Sanchez is a ball player. He's not a small guy. He'll throw himself in there. Angel Gomez, a chance to start. Here we go. And my, oh my, do we need to pick up a win. Put on a real show out there, boys. Put on a show. Had some really bad luck away from home. We have definitely. All right. Hear my applause. Hear my faith, players, that we have in you. You got to believe. Trill, we checked on that early in the season about the advanced playmaker and box-to-box offering enough defensively, and it does. It's because Renato Sanchez has a really good possession ratio. He takes the ball away really efficiently, and he doesn't lose the ball much. And so Renato Sanchez is really the key to holding that. That was almost just a perfect way to start the game. Hey, Barak, just pass the ball back and sprint straight up the field. We're going to try and drop a dime to you. Got it? Cool. This hasn't exactly been an explosive start to the game. They have one shot for 0.01 XG. Angel. Iago. Oh, yeah, it's a good spot. He hasn't scored with his head in a while. It's hard to argue. He's scoring over a goal per 90 minutes, but... maybe there's a renewed importance on the finishing attribute this year. So that's really what Burak Yilmaz offers. He's got size and he's got finishing. Ooh, Kone! Oh. Trying to pop that over the keeper. It was not in the best position ever. Just want to try and get on attack early. Don't let them rest on their laurels as much. There you go. Oh, come on, Renato. We had all the open space there, Funt. What's the point of drawing the defender if you don't pass it behind him? All right, Yago, this is a tough ask. He's done well. I thought Yilmaz was gonna like touch that. Wide. Well, that's the wrong wide, but it actually worked. Good vision, you know. Ricky, Angel. Yes, shoot! Nice touch. Great touch, Shecky. That was an amazing touch. Or just hit it first time, you know, I don't know. Oh, get in. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. He's running up the side. Goal! How would he be off? He's definitely. Oh, thank goodness. Burak Yilmaz again. This is a really well taken shot by Angel Gomez. Probably should have gone in. I said he hadn't scored with his head in a while. That will do. That will do. We're okay with that. Oh no, Yago. Good save, Leo. Good save. Scuttles it around for the corner. Someone want to tell me what just happened here? So I've got two people on posts, right? I've got two people assigned to posts. These are those two people, right? Renato and Ricky Puig. You know? And then Renato just take the... Just runs away. So this is our starting position. And Renato's just like, yo, dude, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm sending it. And just for reference on both sides, defense, sorry, we do have both posts marked, and that is Renato Sanchez's job. So nailed it. Angel Brock felt like he might have been offside on that shot. He came from behind a pile of guys. Let's get a second goal. Let's get a second goal here. Ooh, play him. What is that, dude? The fullback he's wide. He's wide. Oh, good pass. Sven looked like he was on shaky legs there for a second. Yeah, just run with him. That's good. Force the cross into a tough area. Sven, good step. Is he on? Good defense. Rethan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Easy clap. Flagrant offside there. Flagrant. Don't allow complacency to creep in. I feel like obviously we've had to pay for that in the past. We got to stay focused. We got to pick up 3 points today. Why are we clearing it that way, Jackie? That play was over. It was done. It was dusted. Why are we whipping it across the 18 like a daisy cutter? That was terrifying. Angel's done well here. Akone is also done well, but that's just so hard to score. Running away from the goal. Ooh. With pace at the penalty box right here. There it is. That's the pass. Oh, I like this. I like this. They're all over the place. It's not a bad chance. Someone with his quality in the air. Yo, back of the net, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. I appreciate you using Jeff Bezos' money to be a part of the Hammers. Good save by Iago. Angel Gomez. Iago, go back to Angel. Angel. Now we need a little creativity. Ricky Pudge. Back to the corner. Back to... Oh, okay. Now we go back. It's fine. Let's just let everybody get back to where they're supposed to be. Pass our way into normalcy, I think is the way to say that. Well, he's trapped in the corner, so there's that. Really should have just not moved. Should have just made him figure out some sort of move, some play. There you go, Dennis. Thought he was playing the fullback. Never mind, Dennis. That was terrible. Dennis. B3K Gaming, thank you so much for the drop on that Twitch Prime. Ooh, Renato. Yes, Akone. Renato. Pudge! Not really scoring the bangers. Okay, Barack Yilmaz. He's got maybe one banger left in those legs. All right, Leo. Strong hands, Leo. Good save. Get up, Leo. Leo, get in the goal. Holy, he was on the ground. What is this? Why? He's standing up like I do when I'm trying to get off the couch. No, Leo. You're a professional athlete. Up. What is the difference between a DLP and an AP? A DILP, they hold position, they stick deeper. An advanced playmaker, they look to get into very attacking positions often. They're still not looking to shoot a ton. They're looking to facilitate. So you do not want your AP to be a primary goal scorer. Oh, Renato. Jackie! Just chip it in. Just chip it across the box, man. We've got to make this count. We have to make this count. Kone, he's actually not doing well today, so we're going to go Jeremy Boga in just for a little running. And Jonathan David is fresh, and we're going to bring him in for Barack Yilmaz.
Or happy anniversary chat.
David. Renato. Ricky. Oh, nice job by Jose Font to keep possession. And Lou Clark, thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on the anniversary, on your cooked bacon, everything. We're just staying on it. I think we're oh, make the pass. There he is. Jeremy Boga. Just put this game away, man. Just put it away. It's second goal. Easy money. Oh, no, that ain't it. Play the pocket of space behind the midfield. Oof, Pooch, nearly. Nice block. What's up? Blaze, my guy. You are coming in for Ricky, and then we are moving Renato Sanchez there. Iago is definitely struggling for fitness, so we're going to get Goodmanson in. Or actually, let me go Nawel Tenaglia and then just move Sven Botman out to that left wing-back position. And the final substitution is going to be Jeremy Pied for Jeki Shalik for more fresh legs. Fresh leg substitutions for the final couple of minutes, boys. Come on now. Pass it back. Yes. It's a misclick there. I really tried that before. Maybe I'll try that this time. Go with wide center backs on support. Cool. All right, at least we were experimenting with different ways to try and go after him late here. All right, come on, Sven. Fair. Three straight games, it starts to feel mean. 3 straight games of that does start to feel mean. This felt intentional. We haven't prayed enough to the FM gods. Maybe. Time to rethink the tactic. Maybe the way that we see out games. We could have dropped our lines. We didn't. But of course, the last time that we were conceding, struggling at the end of a match, we conceded the 93rd minute equalizer in the last match to Marseille. That was off the free kick, but then was we should have dropped our lines. My mistake. We wanted to do a few different things, and I thought we were a much better team, so I just wanted to play in their half of the field late. And we ended up getting cooked on that. So, yeah, you live and you learn. Do you want to leave the locker room? No. But yeah, when you do I need to rethink the tactic? I don't think so. We just we've drawn 3 consecutive matches where we have severely outplayed our opponents, and that hurts. But the tactic is allowing us to outplay our opponents. So we had our opportunities over the course of this run. We've drawn 4 straight league matches, every one of which we have. I think the closest one was Marseille. We out XG'd them by 1.04, but they scored on the 93rd minute on a free kick passing play, which, like, it happens. Technology played a significant part in your failure to win today. Just blow that off. You've delivered some great results lately with a distinctive brand of okay, I've obviously always admired drawing matches. That's my preferred way of doing business. How many draws do we have this year? 4 in a row. These are the only 4 draws we have this year. It's good. Unfortunately, because I would love to actually go beat somebody. That is actually the end of the stream today, but it's okay. We cleansed our chakras. We had a nice, healthy, productive conversation at the beginning of the stream. And when we get on tomorrow, we're going to beat PSG and we're going to get ourselves back in the hunt. And we've got Champions League knockout football coming up sooner rather than later. So the stream tomorrow, we could get to Champions League, depending on our speed, right? We will have a deadline day in there, but we are definitely going to play PSG, and we are going to, win a league match at some point in the rest of our lives. We will. We're also going to raid somebody today, so if you've never stuck around for that, I highly recommend it. We pick somebody out who's streaming Football Manager. We go out, we look to make their day, raid in, say hello, make an introduction. And so we're gonna go do that now. Sorry we were on a little late today as well. I was dealing with the hot water on YouTube and all that fun stuff. But let's get our copy pasta together. Let's go find somebody and make their day. Let's go to somebody who's like just started their streamer journey. Like, we're talking 1 viewer, you know what I mean? Man. All right, this dude's got 28 followers, no doubt. Kind of just started. Just started the streaming journey. And we are about to show up with a frothing mass of humanity known as the Hammers. That's where we're going, boys. All right, so when you're raiding somebody, right, okay, focus for a second. Stop looking at the hairline. Focus. Blow him up immediately, but he might be confused as to what's going on or something like that. And so, you got the blowing up going on, but if he doesn't, I didn't know what a raid was the first time I got raided. And so be like, hey, you got raided. We're all here. We're not bots, right? That's a concern. And we're ready to hang out, watch the save, hope everything's going well. And maybe you find somebody that you really enjoy hanging out with, and you'll check out. You check out before. Yeah, I just hope Aguero's okay. I saw the hard stuff was an arrhythmia. You just hope that they have to like shock it back in rhythm. It's scary stuff. That's not like a normal injury. And so I hope that he is okay. Yes, we are not bots purchased by my mom to make me feel better about myself. That is not what we are. We are a wall, a fist of goodness. And that is what we are going to accomplish today. If you haven't watched the video from today, I do recommend that you watch. It's an interesting conversation starter, to say the least, about yearly sports games like Football Manager. Have fun on the raid. Play nice. Where am I going? This one.